Hello Internet, this is Peace of the Universe, and I'm taking a look at Kaptain Brawe. This is either going to be a take a look at or a let's play. It's basically inspired by the fact that there is a Kickstarter for the sequel to this game. I had picked up this game in a Steam sale for I think $2, basically because my parents had it and they had logged some hours. I actually know nothing about this game aside from the fact that it exists. So this is going to be a completely blind look at, maybe even a completely blind playthrough. It may be interesting, it may be frustrating. Hopefully it gives you an idea of what to expect for the sequel. If you like the idea, go over and fund the Kickstarter and make sure that's a thing that happens. In the meantime, we're going to get started here. You'll notice I'm in as Piece of the Verse. Not quite enough characters for my full name, but that's actually my Twitter handle. So okay, let's go ahead and jump in here to Kaptain Brawe, A Brave New World. Choose game mode, hardcore or casual. Well, I am casual scum, so we're going to do that. Hopefully the hints. I am terrible at adventure games and figuring out that the piano needs to be combined with the magnifying glass to make the potato warmer, so we're going to go, yeah, we're going to do that, casual. If it turns out to be really good, we'll find out. Huh, I really expected there to be voice narration, but there isn't. Nice music though. I'm assuming you guys can read the subtitles. I'm not going to read this out for you. Cribs. Cribs are pirates, okay. Nice bit of slang introduction there. It's an interesting art style here. Kind of like it. So are we supposed to know who Peter Lancel is? Because I don't. But it's his Kaptain Brawe, not anybody else's, so there. I'm pretty sure there should be 3 points of reference when you refer to a point in galactic space. Right, so I've heard this is kind of in the same vein as Monkey Island. So you'll see people talking above the heads, and they'll continue to talk until you click. So yes, the go where man has already been. Okay, we have some snark. Good snark. In order to keep morale of the men on board, and what men? So you and me and piece of eastern junk. Eastern junk, okay. I hear defeatism. We are here to serve and protect. No, probably not. Yep, well, sure enough, as soon as he says that, someone calls him with a mayday. Red Eagle down. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Maybe Kaptain Brawe knows. Oh, well, they crashed, apparently. A poor soul in need of rescue. He kind of reminds me of Aquaman from the Batman Brave and the Bold. That's who this guy reminds me of. Yes, let me lead our way to glory. Yes, very Aquaman-ish. The kind of 50s pulp space hero. Oh, backup. Who needs backup? Exactly. Kaptain Brawe can solve this. It's kind of disturbing that he's talking about himself in third person, but alright. Somewhere between the 50s pulp superhero and possibly the captain from Futurama, whose name escapes me. Well, sure, why not just shove a tutorial in the middle of gameplay, right when we were about to start something exciting? Yes, let me see what you know, I guess. And of course we have the competent first mate that tries to cover for the captain. Of course, normal adventure game stuff. Tap stuff in the background, you can look at them. And select magnifying glass, alright? Try to examine the pink device, so... I can see it is pink. Use the items with object on the scene. Hold the hanky from your inventory. Okay, which we look over here, we got a hanky. Not the ion gun, although that would be funny. And we use it. Oh. Sorry, we're not following instructions properly, is that my problem? We grab this, we hold it out here, there we go. Hanky acts anti-static. Try to examine your gun. Okay, I can do that. Examine the gun. Thing can vaporize a human being in a second. Right, so use the gun, and he just sniffed it. Okay, so time to clean it. So, use the hanky on the gun. It's sparkling now, and getting warmer. Okay. Tap the magnifying glass button to get a hint. Ah, that's where the hint thing goes. Okay. Okay, I guess we already know all this stuff. Tell me about other features. You already told me that. So that's it then, I'm done. So, yeah, we can look at this and see locators. Oh, these are the hints, possibly. Maybe. I think that's what that means. Okay. I'm just curious whether or not I can shoot the ensign, because it'd be kind of funny. Freeze! Boy, how bad is his aim? Proof went puff. Robot was vacuuming Mr. Lodowick all day. See? So how do you know I shot your cat? Okay. Oh, hey, got an achievement for pointing my gun at the ensign. That seems like that could go horribly. Okay, there's a translator here. What does this do? Of course it doesn't work. Why would it? Well, Kralich's over here. Translator doesn't work. You rerouted the power supply so you could have hot water in the shower. That actually seems like something you'd say. You simply don't enjoy life. You try, but I keep seeing your face around. Saying you are right at that point seems bad, so my dear Kralik. Hot patriotic bark must beat in a hot patriotic body. That's my motto. Ew, that's just slightly more. Yeah, I'm with you, Kralik. That's more than I needed to know. You're right, that's more than you needed to know. Yes. What should I do? Need to reroute the power. I think you'll need schematics. Here they are. Well, that was handy. Okay. Thanks. Put that in my inventory. And then I can look at them. And what we got here? That is almost unhelpful. 3212. As a translator, it's apparently page 73 of who knows how many. I have no idea what to do with this. It's a thing they gave me. It's blue. That's great. Well, go ahead and exit this. Okay, go through the door. There's a bunch of stuff here. I totally want that peeler. Adventure games have taught me that you pretty much pick up everything. Yes, the almighty potato peeler. See me peel my way to glory. That actually sounds horrible. Okay, there's some wire in here. I'll totally take that. Anything else in the cupboard? Nope. Unless I missed it. No necessities. Well, if you don't need them, then they're not necessities. Oops. Go ahead and close that. Nothing up there, nothing there. Yes, look at the teacup. On a strange looking plate. I bet, yeah, sure enough. That's the thing I needed. Okay. It says French to English. I don't need the cup. Okay, I should put that away. We can look at the empty buckets. Thank you. Journey to fame and victory. Okay, let's look at the stuff on the shelf. Cereals, low-fat powdered milk. Can you even do that? Low-fat powdered milk? Bag of coffee. What is it with replacing the C's with K's? I don't understand that. Okay, sure. Can you look at the... Yeah, look at the... nope, that didn't do it. Oh, I think that's what the hint system is, right? That's just telling me go down the ladder. Yeah, C's with K's seems to be a thing. So, maybe that's just how it is in the future. They've replaced all the hard C's with K's. How very Mark Twain of them. Interesting, they have bunk beds. The captain doesn't even have his own quarters. Clock doesn't work, but if you insist, it's 1 hour and 25 minutes. Okay. Rowboat is not currently online. Well, can we hit the button and make him online? There's pictures over here. I have eyes just like hers. They're on my desk. That's my papa. I inherited that hard, rugged red beard, except that's a black and white picture. I don't know what color that beard is, really. Taking your word for it. You just clip through the robot. There's a manual. That could be useful. And silicone. I guess that could be useful. And that's it for the closet. Okay. So I'm assuming that closet is the captain's, and now we're rooting through our first mate stuff. Okay, we have a locator. It's missing an antenna. And I don't think we're gonna need, yeah. We don't need any of the clothes. Well, you try ironing with 2 fingers. See how well you do. Okay, I don't think I can actually turn on... Oops, I don't wanna... Okay, so this is my quest. So turn on rowboat, you'll need a manual. I think if I continue to click on this... Okay, so that just gives me hints on how to do things. Alright. So I have a manual. Look at the manual. The manual is in French. Okay. So sure enough, I have to use the disc on the manual. Yeah, that didn't sound like something that's going to happen. But I do need to translate that somehow. Broken locator. Hanky iron gun. Okay. Potato peeler, copper wire. Huh, that was quick. I don't know what to do. Engine room. Oh, I guess I need to go down the engine room and I'm supposed to reroute power. That's right. So we'll go that way. There we go. I do like the art style here. Okay, look at the engine. You probably have no idea what to do with it. Yeah, beats me how it works as long as it works. Yeah, okay. So there's a router here. Boy, that looks hugely complicated. 1, 2, 3s everywhere. Yeah, so we need to switch this up a little bit and see Huh, so you can only do the yellow and the green, apparently. Oh no, there we go. Okay. So there's a little red thing over here. I don't know why it's red. Okay, that went up a little bit. That didn't seem to do anything. Okay, you just gotta give it a little bit of time, apparently. I probably want it to go all the way up to the top. Not sure what I'm doing here. I'm just basically blindly poking this until... Yeah, actually, I didn't do anything there, and it's still going up. So what is that ticking down to? It'd be funny if it explodes and kills me. Okay. Oh, maybe that's the hint system? It's possible that's what it is. Oh no, that was the reset. Okay. So I could reset everything back to, I think, the way it was. Or is that... No, that's the solution to the puzzle. Yep, that's the solution to the puzzle. Okay, so there's a timer on easy mode, so that if the puzzle gets too complicated, you can just go poof and work your way through. Well, I wouldn't say I figured it out. I let the computer do it for me. I'm kind of embarrassed to do that there, but okay. Yep, totally works now. Go back to the cargo hold. I will try not to do that too often. Alright, but what we wanted to do was we wanted to work on rowboat, right? So, let's go over here. We had the manual. It's in French. We need it to be in English. But there's a translator device. So we climb the ladder. There should be there was a translator over here in the bridge, I believe. Yes, so now we can put the text that needs to be translated inside the slot there. There you go. And then put the translator disk. Oh, wait, it's smudged. Hold on. We should use our hanky, and hopefully he knows the proper way to do that for a disk. There we go. Brand's blanking new. Or good as, hopefully. Alright. And voila, theoretically. Oh, of course it chewed the only translator disk. Okay, so now we can look at the manual. Open the user hatch and press the reset button. You couldn't have figured that out yourself? Well, some people need detailed instructions even do the simplest things. Like, for instance, rerouting power. So I want to talk. Open user hatch and press the reset button. Which should have totally worked. And good morning, robot. How are you feeling today? Are you ready to go save the world? Not so much, huh? Yeah, and just like Aquaman, just totally ignore that and just hear what you want to hear. Yes, I understand. No need to understand. Just do it. Hey, are you actually a secret spy for a horrible Russian organization? No, of course not, sir. Just some kid prank. Liar! You were calling for backup, weren't you? I explicitly told you not to call the precinct. Are they coming? No, they're not coming. Seems they heard about that ship. Just checking our status. And what did you tell them? None. We haven't received a distress signal. I want to do this alone. Okay, okay. I want to land ASPE as soon... I don't... Okay. So he did screw it up. It doesn't stand for something special. Can we talk to the intercom? It's in Morse. If I understood Morse, I'd understand what that means. Just order some Chinese. Or you did something. It's hard to tell what. Weren't you going to show Rowboat to the ensign here? Rowboat is now online. Yeah, what do I need to do again? Need our locators and robot online. Oh, well. I suppose searching the entire planet could be a little horrible. The gun's only capable of one shot, really? Is it Derringer? Okay. Thank you, I suppose. So now this locator with the missing antenna. Well, I have a bit of wire and a potato peeler. So theoretically I can make one, right? So I could peel the wire. Well, I'm not sure. Yes, the locator is in fact broken. There is no antenna. Very good. I think I knew that already. Okay. I have a bucket. I have silicon block. The power scheme. Oh, that's the translator. Well, I don't need that. So I don't think I do. Oh, but there are some wires over here I could probably totally pull out now. Can I grab them? I don't know what this is. Oh, haha, that's the save game option. Don't want to do that yet. There, yeah, there are wires. I apparently can't do anything with the wires. I wonder if I can strip the wires with the potato peeler. Maybe not. Okay. Can I strip this wire? No. So if he doesn't know what to do with it, he's not going to do it. Does the entrance hatch open up into the cold vacuum of space? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Step on shelf, cargo. Let's go down here. That's probably your bed. The ladder, the clock, there's the engine room over there. Okay, there's stuff that I need to do to fix this broken locator. Let's see. See if he tells me. We have... Okay, so that's basically glue. Once it gets warm. So I have to make it warm somehow. Empty bucket. Okay, it's just an empty bucket. See what you say about the copper wire. Yes, it's very conductive. What about that? Oh, it's a rowboat attachment. Interesting. So, can we combine that with rowboat? No. Huh. Okay. How would we look at the functional locator? Yeah. Okay, can't just combine that with that. Won't hold in place. Well, we can solve that. We have some silicon there, so... Oh, that's right, it has to be warm. Okay. Don't suppose we use the ion gun on the silicon to make it warm? Oh, well, yeah, we don't want to vaporize it. Okay, so... what's a good way to make this silicon warm? Well, there's candles up there, but probably beyond our reach. Anything in the engine room I missed, because I was fiddling around with the fuse panel. Probably don't want to mess with the engine too much there. Instead, if I double-click on the ends, you'd move faster. That's not a fast speed. Oh, the oven. Alright, sure, we can push the power button here on the oven. Oh, sure, we open the oven first. do something simple way instead of preheating the oven. Alright, put the silicon block on there. Nope, sorry, not what I meant to do. Did not mean to pick up the block. I meant to leave it in the oven. There we go. And then close it somehow. There we go. Okay. So we need some kind of container. That does make sense. Oh, hey, there's a bucket. Alright. We will grab the silicone. Put the silicone in the bucket. Really? You don't know what good it'll do? Aren't you paying attention? And then we'll put it in the oven. And then we'll... Yep, silicone in a bucket. Coming right up. That bucket had better be made of tungsten, because I'm pretty sure... Well, I guess I don't know, but I'm pretty sure silicon has a higher melting point than iron. Okay, so now we have that. So let's go ahead and use the wire on the melted silicone. Okay. Now we have that, so now that should just attach to the locator. There you go. And now is it functional? That's the trick. Yeah, it says working. Okay. And we go talk to our first mate here. Tell him it's all done and we can ship out. Must be losing my mind because it's not possible you could have fixed it. That's totally fair. Alright, so now we have it, it's time to go. So go, go, go. Awesome. In half an hour, hopefully not real time. Going to have so much fun. Isn't that right, Robot? Robot seems less than enthused. Jama Spacia? Yama? Is that Jama or Yama? It's not Gamma. I'm just clicking randomly. There we go. I'm not sure clicking actually did anything. Okay, and we've landed on a wonderful resort. Did we land in Pooh Corner? Well, I mean, look at this. I mean, the E's are all backwards. They spelled welcome just the same way Owl does. They did the backwards lowercase e too, but not there. So Cures is spelled correctly, but Herbs isn't. Maybe the backwards E signifies a soft H? I don't know. It's Pooh Corner. They've all grown up. It doesn't work with a soft H if the E's over there, though. Never mind. Okay, we're here. Why do we have the locators? Yeah. Must find the crash site to get the right frequency. Why do we need the locators? Let's guess the right frequency. Yeah, because that'll totally work. There's only, you know, a couple 100,000 frequencies in the world. A 5-digit number? Yeah, okay. Thank you, first mate. Sure, go right ahead. Maybe the locals saw or heard something. Yeah, a giant spacecraft crashing into the nearby villa definitely would have made the local news. I'll try to randomly guess the frequency. Oh, yeah, what are the chances he's actually going to just randomly punch buttons, or if he's going to go do something else? Okay, we'll go ahead and go into the hotel. I'm not sure why Robot's following me around, but alright. Talk to the clerk here. How are you doing, Mr. Clerk? Did you hear any strange noises, like a earth-shattering kaboom? Like what? Like an earth-shattering kaboom. Like a spaceship crashing down. How about that? No, I didn't hear anything. Motel is pretty soundproof. Really? It looks like it's made out of cheap balsa wood, but alright, I'll believe you. Old man in the park came complaining about the noise. Okay. Might want to check that left thruster. You almost hit the beacon pole. That would have been bad, I suppose. I would just tie there. place of peace and relaxation. How can I help you? Didn't see any tourists. Why? Union raised taxes after the war. Hombres on the outer planets are much poorer now. Eulers? How am I supposed to pronounce that? Might be Eulers. So what is this place? It used to be a fabulous vacation spot, but now it's a mess, of course. And the resorts went bankrupt, and you guys are picking up the slack, huh? He has connections. That might be a plot point. Might not be. Fruit and veggie stand for all the wonderful guests, I'm assuming? No. No guests, just an old man in a park. So you have a fruit and veggie stand on a deserted resort world with one tenant aside from yourself. Yep. Solid business plan. 5 stars. I'm not sure I actually wanted to be asked something else. I'm going to run away now from the crazy, crazy man. I can't go inside there. I can actually, look at the fruits. All kinds. Plants. All kinds. Look at the melons. All kinds. Nope, just Space Australia melons. Okay. A refreshing, watery goodness. And I can't pick any up. What bag? Says seeds. Yes, very good. I can read too. But at least it says seeds in the, regular E's. That's good. Can't talk to rowboat. I guess go to the park and we'll talk to the old man who complained about the noise. Nobody pays attention to the old man who complained about noise. Okay, he's in a little toy plane. I'm sure he's totally sane. Completely sane. Hi there, I'm Kaptain Brawe. Or possibly Brave, it's just spelled wrong. It's hard to tell. My heart almost dropped. Don't you mean stopped? Heart failures amuse you, Sally. If you were a soldier, I'd have you whipped 30 times. Well, he's a police officer. Does that count? Who are you? What do you want? Do you have a message from Lucy? No. Have you been here long? 10 years, give or take a few. You hear a ship crashing? Yes. Well, no, actually, in RPG terms, the older you get, the higher your wisdom score, so that means your listen checks are really good. Why would you... There's no streets here to cross. Calling me incapable? I'm as independent as a hog on ice. Okay. I'm just gonna let that slide. Ship crashing, maybe... Darn right, I heard it. Down in the swamps. Of course in the swamps. Where else would it go? And then I thought I heard Lucy. And who is Lucy? No... The old man might be a little bit insane. Only a little tiny itsy bitsy bit. Around the edges, possibly straight to the middle. Nice. Oh yes, that is a walking stick. Thank you for pointing that out, Kaptain Brawe, because I just thought it was part of the thing he was sitting on. Got it from Lucy. Want to see it? I have a feeling he's going to hit me with it, but I'm going to say yes. Coming a little closer. Little closer. And he totally missed me. So never mind then. Alright, sorry to bother you. I'm going to go run off now. There's a big tree. I'm going to look at it. That's what I call... That's not a very bulky tree. Carving a certain name in one of those. Was it Kaptain Brawe? Huh. So... Is that going to be a plot point? Yeah, I didn't think so. She'd probably try to peel the tree anyway. Okay, let's look at the sign, since it's facing away from me. Sign says, Kawadian Big Tree. Planted 1821. Okay, sure. I guess we go back to the motel, and we try to find our way to this swamp. There's a windmill, crossroads. Let's go to the windmill. What the hell? Yada 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 yada. Okay. I could go inside, or I could look at the Mold Maker 3000. Let's do that. We had one in junior camp, and okay. That doesn't tell me what it does. But alright. Polar ion generator. Provides power for the Mold Maker 3000. Also has a small outlet so you can charge your mobile devices on the go. That's not what he said, but it was just implied. Hey, look, a treasure chest. Totally take it. Oh, yes, it's locked. Well, you could pick up the chest and smash it on the ground and get the stuff inside, but I suppose that would destroy the integrity of the puzzle, so we'll just take this window cleaner over here instead. And we'll take the sheet, because what the hell? Hey, there's a piece of plaque beneath it. So, take the piece of the plaque. Yes, you got the plaque. Isn't that wonderful? Let's look at the plaque. Strange markings on it. They say something about a zebra. Okay. Calendar. May 1st is crossed. Small leg note says do some gardening. Tells a small leg note. Is that like a footnote? Okay, so aside from the Mold Maker 3000, doesn't seem to be anything else near the windmill here. So I'm probably gonna have to come back here for a puzzle, but I don't know what it is yet. So go back to the motel, go back to the crossroads, and then theoretically one way around here is going to be the Swamp of Doom, I'm sure. Yep, swamp. So the sign says. Swamp bridge, alligators and stuff. Well, what could possibly go wrong? Into the line. Big swamp out there, and I am not going in without a map and a boat. Map and a boat, huh? Well, I guess alligator. Yeah, probably don't want to be eaten by one. Sign says, keep away. Sign says, polar ion waste. Well, you definitely don't want to go swimming in there. That's anything like nuclear waste. Swampy swamp. Okay, so I need to build a boat. High Council of Environmental Preservation will be happy about all the junk on the shore. There's a spaceship wing there. Must have come from the crashed ship. Okay. There's a nail. Can I take the nail? There we go. Hey, it's a screwdriver. You mistook a screwdriver for a nail. I don't even have the words. No words. Okay, I don't think I have anything else I can do with this now. And I can't talk to my Mr. Robot Man. Yeah, he's just gonna look at the swamp and say it's swampy. Swamps are swampy. I agree with that. He is not wrong. Let's go ahead and leave. Alright, maybe we can go the other way, or at the very least we can talk to our first mate here and see if he's made any progress in punching in a bunch of random numbers. Ship crashed in the swamp. I see. Need a boat, yes. And a map, yes. Okay, even Kaptain Brawe already came to those conclusions. Why are you here, Ensign? I guess what are you doing is good enough. Baking a cake, what is it I'm doing? Well, you're just punching in. Okay, I found a piece of the crash ship. How about that? Now a wing. Strange markings. A circle marking. Doesn't belong in any union. Oh, of course, it's a pirate. Why can't you just say pirate instead of crib? But okay. Cribs. That's it. Calling in backup. And Kaptain Brawe, of course, doesn't want backup. He has a lifetime aspiration to be shot. Possibly 3 times. Take full responsibility. Responsibility. Yeah, okay. Even though it doesn't end with a Y, I'm pretty sure it's still pronounced the same way. Okay. Could you clue the player in what you wanted to do? Okay. So I need to get a boat. Boats are usually wooden. Really? That's your first clue. Boats are usually wooden. Yes. Yes, they are. I will agree with you. They are also hollow inside. Okay, so I'm looking for something wooden and hollow. We're just going to go that. We're going to take it. We could click on further hints, but we're just looking for something wooden and hollow. strangely enough, the captain's brain is not available for us in the inventory, so we're going to find something else wooden and hollow. There is a giant hotel here that is both wooden and hollow, but probably not what we wanted. Oh, you know what? The old man was sitting in something that's wooden and hollow. We can probably go over there. It's small, but it's a cartoon, right? We can totally fit in there. Either that or we chop down the tree. But they're not going to let me talk to him about that. Oh, but you know what? Our robot looks kind of wooden and hollow. I guess we can't use him either. There's bushes over here. Have some weird flowers. Totally take those flowers, sure, what the hell. Nothing else. Okay, there's a park bench. It's wooden. Sturdy oak, fine brass, beautiful, can't do anything to it. So I have glass cleaner. I have Robot himself. I have some melted silicone still from the last puzzle. So that probably means I'm going to need it again. Okay. So I can take a brochure. Oh, hey, that has a map. He won't let me take the map, so I need to distract him. Oh, okay, I took the wheel. The small screw prevents it. Well, I happen to have a screwdriver. Here you go. Has a tip too wide, can't fit into the bolt. Huh. So, talking crazy talk here, can we use the potato peeler on the screwdriver? I didn't think so. Okay. So it's a tip too wide. Need to shave it off or something. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that would work. Glass cleaner isn't going to do it. 5-leaf flower isn't going to do it. Not sure. I do need a map. So I need to distract him somehow. I could tip over his cart, but that seems mean. Not that adventure heroes are necessarily the nicest things in the world. I'm going to talk to the clerk a little bit, see if there's anything else. Do you have any maps? This little brochure, can I have it? Nope. Last one, his price is $3,000. Yes. Make a deal. Okay, what do I need? I need some herbs to mix some mixtures. Okay. Without those, business goes slow. Oh. Okay, special herbs. Here's a photo of the leaves in question, but it needs to be cooked to get rid of the toxins. Okay, so that's pretty much the flower that we picked, I'm pretty sure. You know the old man? Yes. He just came with the motel, just part of the asking price. Okay, and be off now. Thank you very much. Alright, so go and we look at this brochure, and it looks like a picture of a 4-leaf plant. But I have a 5-leaf flower. Huh. So probably need to go to the windmill, and the cooking process will probably destroy the 5th leaf or something. Huh. I wonder. If we go to the mold maker here, and then we use the flour. Can we use the picture to make a mold? No. How about we use the flour itself to make a mold? Nope. And the plaque is not helpful. Huh. Okay, that means we're on the map thing, so find the map. Clerk might know something. Examine the plant photo more carefully. Yes, it's a 4-leaf. Yes, I've already got the plant from the bush. An oven might do the trick. But we have an oven on board the ship. Can I go back to the ship? Go all the way back. There you go. Walking is probably going to be the slowest part in this game, maybe. And, well, yes, I can if I attention to the mess, though. So I can cook flour, theoretically. I guess just wait 3 minutes and then it's done. It'll ding or something. There we go. Okay. Dried up 5-leaf flour. Now I need to pick one of the leaves, so... yeah, I don't think so. How do you... okay, great. Snapped right off. Alright, so I should be able to go over and go back. And go back here. Tra-la-la-la. And then give him... I don't know if I want to use it. I'll probably just talk to him and tell him I have it. Here you go. Okay, so now I can totally take that. Thank you. Now, the question still remains, how do I unscrew this wheel? Yeah, he's defeated by a simple screw. And the simple screw cannot be done with the simple screwdriver. So, what do they say? Oh. Yeah, they want me to use the bot as a boat. So I was right, he is wooden and hollow. Using the bot as a boat, I'm not so sure about, but okay. So I need somehow to shave off a little bit of this screwdriver. So maybe we can use a screwdriver to make a mold? I keep wanting to make a mold of something. Yeah, I can't use that. Huh, I wonder if I use a screwdriver to pop open that chest. That's what I would do in real life, but real life doesn't necessarily... yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a hammer. Somehow I didn't notice that before. Anything else in here? That's a problem. A lot of this stuff just blends right into the background. Okay. Didn't see anything else. Maybe we can use the hammer on the screwdriver and bash it into the proper safe. Maybe not. Okay. A glass cleaner, which I'm pretty sure will be useful later. Let's look at the hammer here. With the nail remover on one side. Oh well, you could use... I mean, I've done it before, but it's a bad idea usually. You can use the nail remover on the hammer to pull out a screw. I mean, it'll totally destroy whatever the screw's inside of, but if you don't care... nope, not gonna let me do it. Huh. Nope. Clue system not going to tell me what that is. Okay. Clue system tells me you should go to the crossroads instead. Okay. Then go to the swamp, or the pier for the swamp anyway. And then use the robot. Well, I don't have the propeller yet. I mean, I can throw him in here. Now look into the swamp. Okay, so apparently I didn't need the propeller. Oh, he looks evil. He must be the bad guy. And he has a terrible lisp. I'm not even going to pretend to try that. Would that be all white? Scatwa awound? He's Elmer Fudd. He's a grown-up Elmer Fudd. She is coming Hua? Hua or Hugh? Hua? Not sure. I'll take care of everything. Everywhere. Consider if not now, see, that just screws me up. Now I'm going to try it. Have to find them, spread out. See, just replace it with an R. Real simple. R. Like that. Rainforest, not a jungle. What's the difference? Really, we're going to get into a semantic argument with the bad guy? It seems like he's just going to vaporize your head. The difference between a graveyard and a cemetery? No, what? Find out. See? I told you. Possible vaporization of head about to commence. What's a hue? It's a hue. Pronoun for, yeah. And still going through the motions. That always seems kind of unfair to us to know this, and the hero of the story has no idea what's going on. But, happened in Monkey Island. Okay, I got an achievement. Okay, so there's our rowboat. We still need the propeller, though. Yes, yes it would. So, is it possible they didn't let us take the wheel because it would have been wrong for the story? We'll go try it now and see if the puzzle has changed at all. Wouldn't think so, but we'll see. Nope, tip's still too wide. Okay. So, not totally crazy. But now probably the hint system will tell me. Nope. It just tells me to go to the crossroads. So, oh, I see. If I double click. Yes, sturdy look at one of the stones is strange. Yes, it is. I thought it was just a. I thought it was just art. So we'd probably pop that out with the hammer, right? Need something sharp. I happen to have, well, a screwdriver and a potato peeler. Neither of them are particularly sharp. Oh, there we go. Seems like that would have sparked a fire, but luckily it didn't. Okay, so use a screwdriver on this wheel. Pop the wheel. Okay, great. Take the wheel. He doesn't need it. Great. Okay, now we can go talk to our ensign here. Tell him found a map. And we have a boat. I've cleverly used rowboat and transformed him into a rowboat. Yes. Oh. Metal doesn't float. Rowboat is made out of oak. Yes. Okay, so I need to fit the propeller first and then come back and talk to Ensign here. I'm sure might have been easier done if Rowboat was actually on the pier, but I'm sure he'll figure it out. Yep. And he has a handy-dandy seat and everything. Okay, so that's where we landed. That's the motel. That's the park. So let's go to the forbidding-looking cave system. What the hell could go wrong, right? Okay. We have a dam mechanism, which I'm sure is totally safe to just randomly fiddle with. That's why it's locked. There's a cemetery and a cave. Huh. Okay, while I decide what's next, I'm going to go ahead and end the episode here. Thank you for joining me for a Let's Play of Kaptain Brawe. And I will see you next time on this station. Good night. Hello Internet, and welcome to our second episode of Let's Play Kaptain Brawe. Oh, I ducked into the cemetery there, which is appropriately spooky. And I'm sure it's totally fine to just go around these graves and poke them all. It has a Mark X2 on it. Yes, it does. I'd like to pick it up, please. Maybe if I talk to the... Oh. That's not the X2, that's the X2. Okay. Oh, hey, look, there's a broken plaque. So I probably need to do stuff with this. Yes, I know I need to step away from it so I can use my broken piece here with the plaque. Need something to hold it in place. We happen to have some very special silicone here. Hopefully he smeared it onto the correct side. Can't necessarily trust him to do things intelligently, but there we go. All fixed. And now we have... Okay, Grubby Larson is X2. Ezekiel Water is Alt F4. Don't, by the way, press that. That'll automatically quit your game. E4. Okay, so we need to find the right person so that we go to the right grave, I guess. But since we don't know who or what or why, we'll just go ahead and poke around here. W5. Here lies someone who's not with us anymore. Signed, a grateful family. Well, that's just mean. Don't do that. Plaque says Alt F4. Well, don't do that either. Plaque says F5. Plaque says X7. Alright, so there we are. Let's go ahead and go back to the dam. We could probably walk. Yeah, we can walk along the dam. Let's go inside the cave first. Ooh, spooky cave. Hey, there's a power switch. It's missing a battery. Okay, do I have a battery of some sort? I'd probably use the hammer on the ion gun to get the battery, but that's probably not going to happen. Okay. So let's go ahead and walk down the dam. Anything on this side? There's a clearing. And looks like that's it. Okay, go to the clearing. Damn these stupid tasks. I'm a navigator for crying out loud. Toast if she arrives. Stupid rag. That speech defect, you must ask yourself. How does one become a crib member? Not only that, but you become a crib general. To heck with that. As soon as we're out of here, I'm handing in my resignation. Why wait? Guard the ship. From what? Trees? If I had a nickel for every time that... What the? Bloody heck, it's you. Is he gonna get vaporized? I'm assuming with the gas mask, she'd sound like Darth Vader. But I don't do Darth Vader. I mean, I'm not James Earl Jones. Like, we're close. Rag went with Brian, so... I guess, even with his speech impediment, Rag would still be pronounced Rag. I'll find it soon, I promise. And sure enough, vaporized. Hey, you just shot an innocent man. Well, he was a pirate, but he was an innocent pirate. I'm Kaptain Brawe. And she missed, because he has plot immunity, damn it. She missed because she missed also a plot immunity. Okay. Where'd she go? She misspelled mystery. All the misspellings are really starting to get to me. Let me use my only ion gun. Oh, that's right. It only has one shot. Why does he still beep? Maybe it's his peacemaker. Or bomb. Yes, you should definitely take a closer look at the bomb. Some kind of device here that's beeping at me. If I look at the ashes... Okay, that's not helpful. Nope, he just grabbed the ashes. I thought he grabbed the device. If we sift through the ashes... No, the strange device is just laying on the ground. Okay. So, look at the device here. It's a device, yes. That just won't stop beeping. Well, I'm glad you stopped having me hear it, because that would drive me nuts. Let's look at the wrecked ship. This is the ship we're looking for. Don't see any shipwreckers around. Well, aside from the guy who was vaporized, yes. Open crate and some batteries. Hey, I'll totally take a battery. Thank you very much. All the other crates, I guess, are locked, and he's too much of an honorable soul to go around stealing things, I guess. What the heck is he doing as an adventure hero, then, I ask you? Okay, into the cave, now that we have a battery. And we will power up the spooky cave and do something theoretically less spooky. Oh, of course, the battery's out of power. When we're near a dam, there's chances we could charge it properly. It's a dam mechanism, which is locked. Can we look at it? This will just tell us. Go to the rowboat. And then go this way. Okay. I want to charge this thing, right? So, I think it wants us to go to the... Oh, and tell him about the beeping device. Maybe he can stop it from beeping. And it's a cargo frequency, yes, which should lead you straight to the ship, which I totally found. Enter the frequency and pinpoint the cargo position. So the cargo is different position than the ship itself. That's a hell of a shipwreck. That was she. I'm assuming that's an acronym. Dreadful mercenary working for the highest bidder. What happened next? Shot the guy in yellow. Really should have been wearing red, but there you go. Stop in the name of the law. Took some leeches out of the swamp. Oh, because he fired and missed and vaporized some leeches. Okay. And of course she's gone because she teleported. Sounds fishy. Don't have much time. Go quickly, yes. So now we go back to this crash site. Okay, so apparently we don't need to go to the cave quite yet. We can just go to the crash site. Oh, but the dam's blocking the way, so we need to somehow raise the dam. Huh. There's nowhere else we can go here. And, oh, the hint system needs to recharge for it, or else we can do anything. Okay. Of course it's locked. I don't have any keys, right? Break the lock. Nope, not gonna do it. Okay. So the map is, yeah, just a plot coupon. Don't really need it for much. I don't know. Batteries out of juice. There's a pulley here. It looks like that could raise the dam up. Okay, I'll go over here. Let's see what this says. Oh, talk to the clerk about the dam. Well, they just dropped me right back into the rowboat, so I'm not sure how I was supposed to know that. Okay, talk to Mr. Clerk here. There's a barricade blocking the swamp. A what? Oh, Baccarod. He called it a Baccarod instead of a barricade. Barricada. Okay. Build it to keep the alligators away. Well, that's helpful. You don't remove it. It keeps the alligators away. Kind of important to the whole tourist trade thing. Previous owner had the key, so you could go fishing on their side. They buried the... Okay, so this is where we need to know the name of the owner. It's inside his coffin, because of course you clearly need to go digging through there. Okay. Not gonna find the graves to dig. So it says search the windmill for clues. Alright, we shall do this thing. Okay, so we look at the lock on the chest. Theoretically, that's where you would find... That's how you make a mold, right? So you don't have silicone anymore. So what's a good way to make a mold? Take the chest, of course. Huh. You need something soft and malleable. Put in there and get an impression of what the lock's like, and from that, theoretically, we'll be able to make a key. It'd be nice if you just take the chest with me, but okay. Now, once we go to the motel, I already talked to him. Oh, okay, what's the name of the previous owner? He just got here, he died a few months ago. I didn't mention his name, of course not. A bunch of letters in his room. Of course he burned them. He's very superstitious, so he burned the letters. As long as there's still in the windmill. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so now I go back up to the windmill here. So theoretically, I'm looking for something with his name. Well, the box had a plaque that had his name on it, but that's not quite what we want here. The art is very detailed. It's kind of hard to tell what is a plot item and what is just art. Yes, I examined it. I did that already. Ah. Okay, the old man in the park might know something, so go over to the park, talk to the old man, see if he knows the owner, because he came with the place, right? So, do you know the name of the previous owner? No, basically. One time he mentioned something about rolling boulders. Does ring a bell. Yeah, his name was Indiana Jones. I have amnesia from the war, but I do remember the battles. Okay. Heard you fought in the war. What bra things do you do? So bra, like bra. Okay. Brave things, bra things, whatever. Okay, tell me stories about courage and fame. Why not? Well, there was this one. The battle at Lafayette La Libre, the infamous Triple L battle. The story long. I wrote my memoirs based on it, so that would be a yes. Okay, never mind. Not going to talk about that then. So who are you? Well, who are you? I ain't telling. Alright, fine. Well, since you have amnesia, I can totally ask you these same questions over and over again, right? Yes, and you'll do me exactly the same answers. Thought he was avoiding me. I didn't know he died. Dirty old fool. Okay. So his name may or may not be Indiana Jones. Or I guess Henry Jr., really. What do we have here? So let's go back to the windmill. Alright. And head over here. Oh. Of course. So we can plug in the battery. Because the polar ion generator has an output. There, now it's all charged. So now we can go back to the dam and go inside the spooky cave and turn on the power. Back in Mr. Rowboat here. Okay, back to the cave. Let's actually look at the cemetery names and see if there's an Indiana Jones here, because that'd be kind of funny. Nope, no Indiana Jones. Unless it's an acronym, which I really hope not, because I hate acronyms. Okay. Go in the cave. And now we can use the battery. And now hit the power. You say it works, but I don't see any... Ah, there we go. Ta-da! Darkness be go! Or be gone. One of those. Oh, and okay, that was short-lived. Oh, alright, it's just gonna flicker occasionally. Possibly to provide atmosphere, trademark pending. Nothing in here. Oh, there are graves in here? Alright. Must be the bottom of the graves I saw in the cemetery. That's a little disturbing. Oh, but this way he can hack into the right grave without really breaking the law, because he's not exhuming any graves. He's just looking at the graves from the bottom. So it's totally legal. That is quite the dexterity there in your morals, sir. Okay, so now we just have to find the right name, which will then give me the key to the dam mechanism. Okay. So, how do I know which one goes to which grave here? These aren't labeled. They didn't label the coffins. Yeah, he's not gonna say anything special about it, just that they must be those. Okay. So we go to the cemetery. Something about a rolling boulder. So look at these names here. Antonio Bacalong, Grubby Larson, Ezekiel Water, Jebediah Brixton, Ebenezer Bragg, and Ikhargs Abu. Well, these are all wonderful names, and I'm sure any child would be thrilled to have them. But that doesn't help me. Yeah, let's step away from the plate here. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be X2, just because it's the most prominent grave here, but I can't prove it. So, yeah, I guess leave the cemetery, sure. It's probably gonna put me back in the rowboat, yep. Probably wants me to go back to the windmill. Yep, back to the windmill. And probably inside. Yep. Oh, look in the box. Oh, there's something else inside the box. How was I supposed to know that? Some kind of book. Oh, probably has his name on it. Might be a diary. Yep, diary. Wow, that's a text wall. Okay, Fuseman, that's all I need to know, right? I mean, I could read all this, but... oh, Fuseman is his nickname. Well, I certainly didn't see a Fuseman in the... on the list. Fuseman. Maybe I can go ask the person at the park what Fuseman means. Nope, not an option. Okay, never mind. I get more flowers. Sure, why not? Or ask the clerk what Fuseman means. Nope. Okay. Ask the ensign what Fuseman means. Rowboat actually rows. Ingenious. Yeah, he just wants to get rid of me. Alright. Fine, I'll walk over here somewhere. Go to the pier. The rowboat. The dam. That's the only other place I can go right now. So, Fuseman was a... Fuseman is the nickname. None of these necessarily lend themselves to that particular fuse name. No. Oh, this is recharged. Now it's going to tell me where to go for this. I told you, I'm really bad at these. I'm depending on the heat, on the hints a lot here. So let's see. Old Man in the Park, I was fought in the war. Found the diary. I did all of that, and he didn't... Okay, let me just show him the diary and see if that does anything. Maybe he'll remember who Fuseman is. Nope. Heard you fought in the war. Oh, okay, that must have been inside the diary. That's what I get for not reading it. The battle at Burnfield Canyon. That was a fine plan. Too bad my men couldn't run as fast as the boulders were rolling. That actually sounds like a horrible plan. Left them uncovered, front ranks got ran down. Terrible. Yeah, terrible plan. Well, you had an elevated position. Why not simply blast the enemy from above? What's the point in that? Chest to chest, that was my motto. That's a terrible motto for a war. You take every advantage you can get. Does Fuseman ring a bell? Larson, there we go. That's the name. Grubby Larson. Did most of the bombings and explosive work. Constantly out of fuses. Kept them in his pants. And they got all wet when the enemy attacked. Ha 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 ha. The mere sound of alarm. Yes, we got that. You didn't need to expand on the... Okay, so Grubby Larson. Thanks, ya. And run over here. I said run, boy, run. Here we go. Okay. So now we go back to the cemetery, and we see Grubby Larson is X2. What do you know? I called it. The most prominent grave here. Okay. So now what? No way he's digging the grave. There's got to be a way to make it so that the grave is easily noticeable. So there's a hanky, there's a screwdriver, a hammer. Yeah, the trick is He's not going to dig out the grave, but how do I know? Yeah. But how will I know which grave is his from here? Law states that I cannot dig graves, but it doesn't say I can't open them from below. Yes, that's the conclusion I reached to. Let's find a way to mark the correct grave. Yes, that's also what I said. Okay, I did all that. Long, sharp object. Like the old man's cane? Really? Okay. I didn't think the cane was actually sharp, but I'll go with it, sure. Hey, old man, would you like to give me your cane? That is not a metaphor. No, I don't want to see it, I want to take it. Okay, I have some great news. Just want to tell you that I found his grave. Well, whoop-dee-doo, sir. Now, since you had your little revelation, run by the store and get me some tobacco. Fresh out. He just wants some of his... He just wants to feed his obsession, so alright. Sell any cigarettes, or chewing about tobacco, or only sell the healthy stuff. Well then. So... Huh. So only sell the healthy stuff, huh? Of course the old man doesn't care, that's the only thing he'll trade for. So, where do you think we'd find some tobacco? Nope, he's not going to tell me anything. I want to go over here and see if there's anything over here we can see. Maybe it's growing in the cemetery or something. Nope. I thought there were... Well, these are weird looking plants, but they're not tobacco plants. Okay. There's tobacco on the ship. Why would there be tobacco on the ship? Unless there's some here. Okay, it's just a sign. Yep, go inside the Maslow. Oh, maybe I can fool him with these 5-leaf flower things. Yes, that's what it wants me to do. Okay. Sure, we'll go ahead and bake this again. The clerk did say that it was a special herb. Totally take that. I don't know if we need to break it or not still. Oh, well there we go. Hopefully it's tastes the same. I mean it looks the same, but maybe it's all okay. So don't confuse the ashes with the crushed flowers, because that'd be really bad. There you go, here's some tobacco. Sure, a new brand, we'll totally go with that. That should have been your first clue, but alright. Why do I even use this cane? Yes, throw it off to the side. Okay, he might be going crazier. But I'm just gonna take your walking stick, because I'm sure that's a totally fine thing to do for an old man, and walk away. Alright. So that's kind of like a trade. Except he didn't actually agree to it, but that's almost the same thing as, you know, stealing or trading, one of those. Okay, so mark the grave. Seems too dull, huh? Well, we could sharpen it. We have a sharpened screwdriver. Okay, that doesn't work. We can potato peeler it. Yes, that's right. Use the potato peeler on the cane to sharpen it. See me turn this cheap British walking stick into a sharp Burgundian weapon of death. And now you can... yeah. Now we have the sharpened cane, which I'm sure is totally illegal in at least 20 states. Okay, that doesn't look like it went deep enough. Didn't they bury him like 6 feet deep? I don't see it. So yeah, he stuck it in and it didn't work. So we're gonna have to hammer it in, I think. Okay, so use the hammer on the cane. Yeah, sure. Kill some vampires. Why not? There we go. That probably did it. Now we go over here. And hey, yeah, poked right through the guy. Okay. So we can probably just pop it out with a hammer, right? Not standard Star Police procedure. I think you're well beyond the Star Police procedure handbook. But, okay. To protect myself from legal prosecution, I'm going to censorship this part. Okay. Whatever makes you feel better, man. Confused where the electrical drill sounds are coming from, because you only have a hammer. And the saw. Where did the saw come from? That's totally not kosher. And icky sounding. Yeah, that's kind of expected. And still in his cold, dead hands. So, alright. Are we gonna rebury this guy? Because that's why I never dig up graves around the galaxy, because you end up with the corpse. Kind of feel bad just leaving him here. But I can't pick him up. Well, maybe when I move the dam, it's going to flood this area and bury him in 10 feet of mud. That's possibly a thing that could happen. So we'll go ahead and use the key with the dam here. The key doesn't fit. Of course the key doesn't fit. Why would the key fit? That's just crazy talk. The key fits some other lock. Oh yes, okay. So we know where that lock is. That's in the windmill. So go over here, go to the windmill. And so we need a key to get the key, right? So, key probably fits this chest over here. Okay, so what's inside the chest? Some kind of note in here. It says, "Ha ha, we totally suckered you." And a handful of dynamite. Looks for some fuses as well, if you actually want to use them. Okay. Okay, so what does the note say? Just says, diary entry, May 23rd, 1821. Whatever the heck it means. That's it? Just the date? Diary entry, May 23rd, 1821. Okay, well we happen to have his diary. So, March 23rd, May 23rd. It says March, not May. Now, it's possible Kaptain Brawe doesn't know the difference between March and May. But that's kind of an important distinction. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to just assume that the developers know what the heck they're doing. And it's possible that they don't know the difference between March and May. Okay, I am here, but do not move. I can see you, I can prove. I do grow, but I'm not free. Look at me, I am a... I don't know. I am here, but do not move. I can see you, I can prove. I do grow, but am not free. Look at me, I am... Well, the only thing I can think of that rhymes with free is B. C, key. Touch me with alcohol. Inside me, you'll find a hole. Quickly rub me with a rug. Use the liquid in the mug. One more thing you have to do. Turn the hands that reach for you. The answer lies within my birth. That is all, you little twerp. You rhymed twerp with birth. That's just disturbing. Okay. X plus 3 equals 7. X does not equal 5 unless you add 1 to 4. Okay. Huh. I think the puzzle might be broken. Or I might be broken with the puzzle, but we'll see. So we need to find something. We could just blow the dam. That's probably not what they want us to do, though. Yes, there's the mold maker. We already used the key. I wonder if we need the key. Can we go get the key again? There's the lock. We can look at it. The key is in fact in the lock, but you're not going to let me take it. Okay. So, let's see. There's explosives, there's a note. I don't suppose we can use a diary with the mold maker? No. Okay. Go all the way back here. Okay. Yeah, we did that. Need a more aggressive approach. I think they do want us to blow the dam. Okay. Sure, that's totally safe. Got explosives. Check the small note. Yeah, I already did that. Link to the tree. In the tree inside the park? It's the only big tree I can think of. Look at the tree bark. That's what I call a bulky tree. It's interesting. There's a distinction between the tree bark and big tree. But he says the same thing to both. So, potato peeler is gone. Apparently I used it up when I sharpened the cane. Maybe with a sharpened screwdriver I can... Nope, can't do anything with that. A hammer? No. Glass cleaner would be kind of hilarious. And there we go. Okay, so now if I look at it... Oh, a tree is soaked with alcohol. That's actually part of the... That's not what I want to do. It's actually part of the riddle there, isn't it? Touch me with alcohol. Inside you'll find a hole. Cook me, rug me with the rug. Okay, well I don't have a rug, but I do have a handy dandy hanky. Okay, and sure enough, there's a hatch. So, pop it. There's a safe hidden inside this tree trunk. Hatch contains some kind of lock. Oh, that does the date. Yes. He actually says that in the would-be riddle. Turn the hands that reach for you. The answer lies within my birth. So it's his birthday. It's actually a terrible password. Okay, he's totally out of it. So, how do we find out when this guy was born? And close the diary. But that's it. turn the hands that reach for you. That doesn't help me with when he was born. So maybe... I mean, I could randomly punch in dates, but that sounds like a horrible idea. Have anything else from here? Let's see. That just says diary entry, okay. And I don't have any other pieces of inventory here. So, go back to the motel. Maybe he knows when he was born. Nope. Huh. Okay. Exact date when the tree was planted. Oh, so it's the tree's birth, not the owner's birth. Well, the only way to find the exact date when the tree was planted is to look at this cut-off branch and maybe count the rings. Or cut it down and count the rings. That'd be pretty funny. He had a saw before. I heard it when he was opening up that grave. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, obviously. Okay, so how do you find the exact date the tree was planted? Oh wait, doesn't it say on the sign? Sign says, Kawadian Big Tree planted 1821. That's not an exact date. Go back to this tree safe here. Suppose it might do though. 1821. How about that? Nope. Oh, year. So 21 is right. 18 is wrong. Because that's day and month. Okay. So I need to figure out the day and month. Suppose it'd be too much to ask that it was on the same date as a diary entry. Oh. Maybe that's why it's March 23rd here, but the diary entry is for May 23rd. Maybe that's actually a clue. Oh, except the day can only go up to 9. So much for that. Huh. Well, it'd be... It stopped. It stopped on 5. Why did it stop on 5? I can't turn any of these now. So does it just stop when you... Yes, it just stopped as soon as I clicked to the right place. That's interesting. And now there are fuses. A whole box of dry fuses. Well, just don't drop them into the swamp, that's all I ask. Okay. Go into the swamp, go in the rowboat, go over to the dam. And I guess we're gonna blow the dam. Do you suppose we can just dump all the explosives into the... Let's see. Use the explosives, okay. Use explosives with, no, can't do the dam mechanism. But you can put them on the dam. Discreetly move to a safe distance. Huh, that's a long fuse. Okay, if fuse is set, need to actually, you know, fire them off. I don't suppose ashes would do it, but there is that piece of flint on the wall here. Yeah, so if I use, like, the flint and the sharpened screwdriver, should make sparks, right? Okay, jam the screwdriver between the cement and the flint. I don't know why you did that, but okay. And then, yeah, we'll take a picture. No. Okay. Well, the hammer might work. Use the hammer with the flintstone. You should be able to pop that flint out, right? Yep. There you go. I'll take that. And now with the flint, I should be able to mash those two pieces together and make a spark. And set it off. Yep, I think that's about to be ready. There it goes. I'm sure the resort isn't about to flood. Possibly. Someone needs rescuing, yes, possibly, or maybe something else horrible. So, now we can go to the crash site. All the way around the cove. You couldn't have just gone around the other way. I mean, there's a river right there. Okay, steel container. Oh, this is the one that made the signal. Alright. Well, of course it's sealed. Let's see, anything else here? There's a way to leave the crash site. That's it. Then suppose I could... I'll unscrew the lockout. My brilliance sometimes amazes me. Okay, now I should totally be able to open it though, right? He's disturbingly cute. Strangely enough, the red one isn't as cute as the green one. Why is that? The plants. What plans? Nothing. That was unconvincing. Albert here is delusional. Yeah, it's all the caffeine, right? The universe is relative. That is true. However, delusional is not a relative measurement necessarily. Okay, yeah, I should talk more about relativity, because that's always funny. Don't look at me, the dummy is here. The theory is that all... Just get us out of this box and we'll manage. You're out of the box. I popped the box, you're out. To share my findings with the world. Don't you mean the universe? Think larger, man. You operate in a spacefaring civilization. Stuck in the crate for 5 days? Boy, how long did it take to get... Okay, why are you guys here? Rag and his men kidnapped us because we... Shut up, Albert. Could take us somewhere. Oh, now you're gonna follow a protocol. Taken my precinct, and there you can file an official report. Okay, if it's not about an option, just have him say it. There's only one option here. You have to come with me. Our police manual clearly states... Wow, really? You're gonna quote chapter and verse, huh? Hostages must be taken back to the precinct. Medical assistance? You don't even know what the heck they're, warm milk and cookies. Cause warm milk and cookies. Warm milk, I always hated the taste of warm milk. Cookies, I mean, okay, it depends on the cookies, but warm milk. Can we please? Everyone apparently knows who she is except for Kaptain Brawe. Cold-blooded mercenary. Yeah, Brawe, pay attention. This is what your ensign's been trying to tell you. Yep, we have a speech impediment approaching. So you found them. What did they tell you? Nothing much. You know, against the lot point, ion gun into space officer. Yes, I would imagine it is illegal. How were you alone? Of course not. I called in for backup, just like my ensign told me to, like 50 times. trusty state-of-the-art robot who's currently floating in a lake somewhere. Oh, yeah, sure. Just tell him everything, why don't you? Well, one of your men is vaporized because of she. We have some company. I got one. There's probably another nearby. Near. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be nearby. Then babble for about 5 minutes about how bad and criminal-minded you are. You know the drill. Typical monologuing. After that, shoot him. We are the Star Police. The law says... whip you and... oh, rip. That's what he means. Rip you a new one. To whip you a new one is totally a different kind of kink. Better do what he says. He's crazy. Oh, okay. They both have the same color dialogue, so I didn't realize it was a little green alien that spoke. Okay. It's Brian. How will I know who the cop is? Easy. He's only like... there's only 3 people on this planet, apparently. Well, 5 if you include the bad guys. Really? He's a wing? And he has wings and a magical creature of the forest? Really? That's what you're going to tell your dumbest henchman? Now he's going to go look for a fairy. Bright red uniform, big star in his chest. Yes, that's better. Okay. Well, that's kind of believable. Who's this third guy you mentioned? Oh, Rowboat. No, not Wowboat. Rowboat. Yeah, sure, make fun of his speech impediment. He's only pointing a gun at you. Really? He's gonna hand you the crate? That thing must weigh like 50 tons. It's made of solid steel. Kawago. How does he even pronounce things? I mean, okay, he can't pronounce his R's, but I can't even pronounce his W's. The box. Yes, the box. Hand me the box. It's huge. It looks like it's practically embedded into the ground. Okay, yeah, sure. Just be constantly interrupted. Captain Brawe is apparently not going to go anywhere. Didn't find the cop, so obviously your communique is of valuable importance. Found Danny. Impossible. I gathered all his ashes. Put him over the speaker. It's kind of hard to do that if he's dead. See, Bossy doesn't say anything. Yes, he's been vaporized. That can only mean that, and here we go. Time for an impromptu rescue. Oh, another vaporization. Maybe she's friendly. Oh, she ran out of bullets, or ion charges, I suppose. East European weapons, yes, obviously. Chance to escape. Quick, let's talk to her. Oh. Whoops. Oh, okay. So typical adventure game fashion is not actually going to kill me. But I wonder if I could point my gun at her. She doesn't know it's... Oh, never mind. Okay, I can't actually leave. It won't let me. Yes, you have to do something. Fine, hit her with a hammer. Okay, that didn't work. Distract her with a diary. Yeah, okay. I thought you were going to open the container. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. It's fine. Open the container. Nope. Okay, so that's the key for it to interrupt me, so that's not going to work. Figured that out. Oh, well, I do have ashes. I could, I suppose, throw the ashes in her face. Okay. It burns, it burns. Really? The ashes burn? Okay, open those up. Yeah, hop into his huge pockets, and then run away. And float away, I suppose, to be more accurate. Okay, now we go talk to Mr. Ensign here. Oh, he might have been disabled by Big Brian. Okay, so gonna hold off the horrible mercenary. I'm guessing she's gonna appear, or maybe not. I mean, the back is not legal. Yes, because that totally helps. Oh, shoot, I forget his name now. The, famous guy in the Old West, shot in the back. The only way they found there was a way to kill him. Someone hit me over the head. Yep, that'd be Brian's work. Dark, mysterious character. Yeah, maybe it's about time to call in some backup. Good Star Officer always tries to bend the procedure to his whim, which I'm pretty sure is what you meant to say. We have to get to the bottom of this thing. Well, not really. Okay, Terra Nova? Possible that could be Terra Nova, and they've just changed out some of the letters for other ones. Of course it's in the Alpha Quadrant. It's always in the Alpha Quadrant. Where else would it be? Brawe.mp4. That's a heck of a last name there. Head first into a hostage situation, no backup. Yeah, well, you gotta expect that type of thing. Not even a primary alert. And according to Ensign Kralik, a crib encounter? Well, sir, I, as a member of an elite force, I decided that in full interest of the Union, situation best to be kept undercover. So I barged in with my Star Patrol uniform that's clearly emblazoned with the logo of the Star Patrol, and decided to attack the crib head-on. Didn't blow up half the resort. I only blew up the dam and sank the resort. Get your facts straight. Yes, okay, I just created my scrape. That's true. I don't know about violently took the walking stick. I may have given him drugs and made him high and made him think he didn't need the walking stick anymore. Oh, well, he's totally viable on pressing charges, yes. Well, come on, Brawe, you've got harassment? Well, okay, maybe a little bit of harassment. Yeah, violation of human rights. Oh, Governor's brother. Governor of where? The planet? The quadrant? Well, okay, in my defense I should say that the hostage situation was resolved without casualties. That's not true. What about for, guy that I can't remember who was blasted to ashes? What about that guy? Not sure it was actually by the book. That's why you're getting a companion. I'd like you to meet your new partner, who is... let me guess, this is she in disguise. Because, come on, the only thing really different about her is the color of her uniform. Do everything according to Union law, except when I don't. A true patriot of something. She talks in pink. Actually, no, that's right, she talks in red. Just a minor chroma change, I'm sure. Do everything she asks you to do until internal affairs decide what to do with you. Yeah, don't get too excited there, Ensign. Oh, okay, so that's why he was actually talking to the captain before when we caught him. What, he's gonna jump straight from ensign to captain? That's totally not kosher. mean, okay, Kirk did it, but that's totally not precedent that we want to follow. Keep objecting my ship's quarters, yes. No need to worry about the hostages. I'm sure that's not ominous at all. And alright, stock off, having disgracefully lost our command. Well, he still refers to him as ensign, so I guess he's not promoted all the way up. Promotion is near. Yeah, but he can't be ensign, right? I mean, lieutenant might be as high as you can go straight from ensign, but even that's jumping a couple of ranks, I'm pretty sure. Now this is settled. What about my pay? Haha. Not any concern of yours. I'll just shoot him in the back of the head like I usually do. Or fully monitor him, one of those. Yeah, don't have to look at his face much longer. Yeah, that's a little ominous. As soon as this is done, alright, and then she goes and stomps off. Those heels look really impractical for a law enforcement agent. Okay, he apparently doesn't like Kaptain Brawe. Okay, off we go. It's very pretty art. So, Captain, and I use that term temporarily, what's our destination? You can insult me all you want, Captain. Well, I'm sure you could count. In fact, I'm pretty sure you have counted, and I'm pretty sure if we looked at your diary, we'd be able to come up with a pretty accurate tally. Rowboat will be replaced. Poor rowboat. Accidentally overheard your conversation as I was lounging totally inconspicuously by the door. Of course the bot's offline. Probably needs to be recharged. Okay. Or explain to the audience how rowboat operates. That works too. Fine piece of machinery. All kinds of rescue. Sure, packed with high-end mechanical solutions like that old-time gramophone we've repurposed as intercom. If you don't shut up, I will. That sounds like a good promise. Okay, so now we're gonna go talk to she. Is totally not she. Where the heck she went? Where'd she go? I'm supposed to take you on a tour. There you are. Alright, what would you like to see first? What have you discussed with rescued hostages? I'm pretty sure with the rescued hostages. The aliens with the capital A for some reason? Found them, we got ambushed, we got out. And on the ship, we went to the precinct. That's it. They didn't talk to you, making absolutely sure that I don't have to kill everybody on board. Nothing much, something about relations, bending all the rules. We've had our eyes on you for quite some time. She works for a secret special spy agency? Of course they're scientists, why wouldn't they be? Because they're scientists? Really? People are just randomly picking up scientists all over the galaxy? Hey, I thought you were supposed to have dropped those guys off. Yeah, what are you doing here? Albert and Robert. I don't remember which one's which. I think the red guy's Albert. Oh no, they're not going to sing, are they? No, okay, thank God. Alright. Should find here, yeah. Well, technically, yes, but she actually has a super secret mission. That is a hell of a name, Luna Karabajiwa. But judging by the posters, I see you're a fan. Oh, it's the same person who's on the poster. Didn't recognize you, since you aren't scantily clad. So my 3 of us are going to explain some things for you. Okay. Yep. Here we go. Another semi-cutscene. Okay, maybe he wasn't talking to Dispatch before. Or maybe Dispatch is in on the horrible conspiracy. Do your thing, over and out. So this is just meant to be ominous, okay? So in the meantime, Kaptain Brawe has been briefed. Yep, sure enough, she's a spy working for a secret organization. Called it. Created the DNA replicator, okay. Clone living beings out of DNA samples, okay. And went to blueprints. And Second Galactic War. And for some reason, we're totally not going to follow procedure, which I'm sure will totally not backfire on us. I can't even pronounce that. Shiminkle 7. Do you even have a course? Of course you'll hide in the engine room. Why not? That's a little break into the fourth wall there. The character button to switch between you and me. Alright, sure. Guess that's the character button, and we'll switch to her. Okay. Now what? You just gonna stand there like a big dork? Alright, sure. And then she's gonna go over here and talk to the ensign, maybe convince him not to report the course change. Interested in engine functionality, sure, why not? Okay, so that should distract him long enough for Brawe. Okay, yeah, so now we're controlling Brawe, I bet? Yes, okay. So now Brawe can change course, which really any competent astrophysicist would be able to spot, but sure, whatever. Okay, sure, we'll go ahead and put that in. That's the wrong code. So what is 888-3158? Okay, don't know the code. So how am I supposed to... Oh, there's a star chart here. Okay, well I need... Yeah, Shiminkle 7, there. 7715882. Okay. Hey. Why did that... Okay, so now I need to go and grab her again. Go back up over here. Go over here. I'm not sure why that suddenly ran out of time like that. She really should have kept him distracted for longer. Okay, details, do a router. Okay. Okay, now you can enter the code here. Okay, that's the one I want. There we go. Pattern calculated. Take the calculation paper and do something to it. What does that do? Oh, the Navigatron. Okay. So, dump this paper in here. And then I guess you start the thing. And it goes chugga chugga chugga. Yeah, and see, any confident astrophysicist will be able to tell whether or not a ship is changing course or not. Okay, that's not helpful. She can't do anything there. Alright. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize you need to actually knock him out. Alright, then you wait here. We'll switch over to Brawe. Now we need to go through the door here and make sure we have the right place to knock him out at. So the closet's not going to help. Not sure where the right place to ambush him would be. Maybe? Not sure. Okay, let's go up here. Go tell him that you want to talk about something spiffy. Okay. Now I have him. So I need to hit him with something here. Okay. Seems like that would be really bad. I mean, he was already knocked out once. I'm sure he won't have major neurological damage. He'll be fine. Throttle. So away we go to Schmunkle 7. Or possibly Schmunkle 8, considering Kaptain Brawe late in the course. But I think that's going to do it for this episode as we land on Schmunkle 7 with the girl who's totally not she and the rowboat, and of course our two fantastic scientists. They're going to open up a secret passage, no doubt. Yep, there we go. Alright, and as they disappear into the secret passage... Oh, we're going to do a cutscene first. Okay, we'll do the cutscene first. Seems everything is clear. Ha ha ha, we've got Kaptain Brawe working on our side. Oh. Looks like the chief found the captain. Jail would be a vacation. Oh, okay, so she just managed to take the rowboat with her. Planet Baryon. Well, I'm sure that'll be useful for later. Ah, you're only slightly trapped. How do we get out of here? That's a good question. You probably go to the right a lot. Oh, and we're already at the halfway mark. Would you believe it? Okay, that's going to be it for this episode. We shall continue the adventures of Kaptain Brawe and the girl who's totally not she as we go on. See you next time. Hello, Internet. Here we are back on playing Kaptain Brawe. This is episode 3. We're actually not controlling Kaptain Brawe, we're controlling the secret spy girl. Her first name's Luna. Her last name is something unpronounceable, the same with everyone else in this universe. And Kaptain Brawe has been taken by the chief of police and arrested for disobeying orders. So it is now up to this girl to either save Kaptain Brawe or the universe all by herself. A weird fence with some weird shapes on it. Looks like moon stars, an S, and a television set? It's hard to tell. There's a crystal cluster of yellow crystals. So this is not a snow world, it's a crystal world. Okay. Oh hey, crystals. Totally not a trap. Oh, this is a DNA replicator the scientists are working on. Okay. Such a fear-inducing machine, and the power's off, which means we can press the start button over here. Needs DNA sample. What's our inventory like? No, we have the ashes of someone she vaporized. Sure, it's totally safe. Well, it doesn't work. It doesn't work? I know the power's off, but I'm still pretty sure it works. No, it just says it doesn't work. Huh. Let's see, anything else in here? There's a left passage and a right passage. Oh, why do I have a feeling this is going to be a maze? Well, okay, left-hand rule. So let's go left. Okay, some kind of laboratory. I suppose grab everything we possibly can, right? So let's see. We'll grab the ion cubes first. Or just one, that's fine too. Titanium boxes. Okay, or just one, that's fine. Paper. Instructions for the machine on the left. Usage. Alters the downforce of mechanical objects. Yes, that's what gravity placement is. Not to be used on any life form. Okay, so don't stand on it or you're... yeah. Okay. Or else. Okay, there's a gravity displacer. Mechanical objects downforce. So I can tell Mr. Rowboat here to stand on it for whatever reason. Oh, I need to turn it on first. There's a slab over here. Oh, she needs to just down the slab. And then press the button. Nope, no power. Huh. Okay, we'll come back to it. Let's go past the slab. There's a spiffy little UFO here. Genuine saucer from the 30s. Oh, yeah. There's a rail. Looks like you can launch right out of there. Well, the tunnel's closed, but... well, okay, sure, you could open up the tunnel doors, I suppose, if you don't want to smash this rock. Let me guess, fuel canister is totally empty. Yep, empty ion canister. But didn't I just pick up some ion? There's an ion cube. Can I use that with the... oh, it's sealed. You have to fill it with a special way. So let's look at the computer screen here. The screen's off. And what did it do? Oh, need power. There's a big press machine over here. It's a hydraulic press. Well, the power's off on everything. People are very responsible here. So there's blue crystals over there. There's yellow crystals in the other room. Ion, shaped ion parts. I'm wondering if you shape them with the hydraulic press if you have a mold. Yes, the star-shaped slot is missing a piece. Do you have anything that's shaped? Nope. Okay. Going inside the flying saucer is kind of silly right now. Why don't you touch it? Oh, maybe you need to pour something in there. The exhaust pipe. Okay. Go back to the computer room. Or no, not back. New place. So let me guess, all the power's off. No, of course not. Why would you touch a strange machine? There's your heater button. With any luck, everything runs off of geothermal power. We should be so lucky. Okay, it is a generator. Oh, but it's an ion generator. Okay, so I bet we pop this ion thing into the hopper. Or not, huh? Too easy, huh? Heating the latch. There's a power outlet over here, so we're gonna need to plug something in over here. Oh, there's a hatch there. I wonder if I'm supposed to put this inside the hatch. Yep, there we go. Now you heat it by pressing the button. But it doesn't work. Huh. So I wonder if there's something to do with the hatch. I can't seem to access it from here. And you can cook something on it, okay. A fuel canister, a box. What does the box say? It's a strong box. Okay. And a strong cork. Is this a strong fuel canister? No, it's just empty. Okay. Then we have the ashes and the rowboat and the hammer. Okay. Not sure what to do with that. We'll go over here. Okay, so that took us back there. So not a maze. That's good. So now see, it was dark for the fence on the world, but not a plot point in this cave for some reason. So I bet when you stand on the slabs they direct power, but I would have to get this power thing to work. So once we go to the replicator, go back to the cave. Oh, I bet if I take this fence piece of the star, probably fall off in your hand. Yep. Okay. So now we can go back to the computer, and I think that was this way. Or was it over here? There it is. Will it fit in there? Nope, too large. That's okay, we have a big press. So we'll put the star on the working press here. And we would press the button, make it go, but it doesn't go. Okay. It's alright, we need to... Where to replace the panel? Huh. It doesn't actually help us with... Oh. Well, that kind of makes sense. Use the hammer on all the crystals you see. Okay, got the blue. Let's go over and get some red here. Okay, smash that one, then go back this way in order to get some yellow ones. There we go. Okay, can't do anything else with that fence, so I guess it's back this way. So there should be green and blue. Well, I already have a blue crystal. Didn't see any purple or green though. Okay, so this won't work without power. So let's go back over to here. See if we can... Nope, doesn't work. Because there's a latch that's preventing the lava from entering. So how do we disable that latch? Hammer? No. Bit too brute force, I think. No, just kind of randomly pressing things right now. To use the suit, enter coordinates of any kind of electromagnetic device and you will instantly teleport it there. It's instructions for using a teleport suit, but I don't actually see a teleport suit. Computer over here, and she's just refusing to touch, okay? It's probably for the best. The heater button, I would expect the button to open the hatch and then the lava would flow down and heat up the ion cube and Bob's your uncle, but no. There's nothing to do with that there. You go over that way. Okay, there's a mountain shape, a moon shape. I already got some crystal clusters. What else do you want me to do with this? Okay, go back to the storage room. It says pick up an ion cube. I could have sworn I already did that. Oh, but I guess I did that and then it's already gone. And that's just the gravity displacer. There's the lava tubes up there. And that's the replicator where I came in. Gonna grab another... Nope, don't need another titanium box. Button's not gonna do anything unless I step on the slab. Okay, is the lever gonna do anything? No. Yeah, screen's off. Not gonna do anything there. Cut out of the shape and use it with a processor to have a... Oh. Similar panel shape. Okay. Suppose we can use a hammer on the star here. Where the star went. Oh. I know where the star went. I put it over here on the working area. Yep, I'll take that, thank you. And use the hammer on the star. Okay, maybe just on the working area then. So star on the working area. And then the hammer. Oops. Hammer on the working area. Okay, now it should fit. So, you there. Something wrong about it. Well, it's not one of the green pieces. It's not ion shaped. I think that's it. So it fits, but you have to... It can't be stone, I don't think. I think it has to be ion, which will probably be used with the press. Okay. A little puzzled. But alright, where's this want me to go now? Doesn't want me to go anywhere yet. It's weird. Don't see anything. Alright. I really think I'm supposed to do something... Really? The cork there? Oh, because there's a buttonhole. I didn't even see the buttonhole before. Okay, it fits perfectly. Good. Now if I press the button, is something gonna work? No. Huh. There's a power outlet that I can use for fuel. Okay, I don't want to take it out. There's the heating tubes filled with lava. And I totally understand why they didn't have Kaptain Brawe do this. It might have been a little unrealistic for us to believe that Kaptain Brawe would be able to figure this out. So, let's see. There's a... Nope, that's all just the computer. Can't do anything there. Generator doesn't seem to work. Is there a... The button is missing. So I need to press the button. There's a buttonhole and you press that instead. Can't push it inside hard enough. Well, I do have a hammer. Hammers are useful for that sort of thing. So, hammer with buttonhole. There we go. Ah, and there we go. Filled it up. Now the generator's on. Okay, so that should power up a bunch of other stuff, including the gravity adjustment thing. So, actually, let's go back over here and see if I can just plug this straight into the power outlet here. Oh, that was a weird noise. Okay, it's recharged, alright. Let's go back to the UFO over here and see if we can just reuse it. Alright, now I need to open the tunnel doors. You should totally try that after we're done here. So, big press. Crush anything with an attachment slot. And there's nothing else to it, I don't think. So, pretty sure I'm supposed to mash this iron cube into the right shape. I'm not totally sure on that, but it sounds right. And we use it with the... no, maybe not. Maybe just... no, I already tried that. Not with the button. With the press itself, maybe? No. Okay, if we go over here, look at the lever. Huh. Power's still off, huh? Oh. Okay, so we need to stand on slabs all this time, so let's go over here and maybe we put a rowboat on this slab. Well, hold on, let's adjust the weight of the box first. So put the box here. Okay. Now press the button. Okay, and pick up the box. Oh, that's alright. That's what you have a droid for. Okay. And then you put the box here. Oh. That won't work for some reason. How about... nope. Huh. Well, robot can stand on the other slab then. So she's gonna stand there. So maybe he can stand over here. Huh. Maybe we just put the box there. Or not. She just refuses to do something, doesn't tell me why. So he will stand on that slab. Oh. I know what it is. He's not heavy enough. So I can tell him to go stand on the gravity displacer. And then she'll go press the button and make him heavier. Which I'm actually sure would break his axle, but okay. And he'd move incredibly slowly, but alright. So then he goes back this way, and he should go there. So, you go there. Okay. So now he stays there. The computer's turned on. She's gonna go over here. Huh. I wonder if maybe we should move the box first. Since it's 500 pounds. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Retrieve rowboat. Okay, go back over here. And now a rowboat needs to put the box on the slab. There we go. Okay, now go back here. Put rowboat on the proper slab here. There we go. And now go back here. And she can stand on this one. Well, the moon happened. Is she not heavy enough? Well, tough, because she's not going to be able to stand on the gravity manipulator and stand on the slab at the same time. And it definitely said do not use the gravity manipulator on organic objects or else. I'm guessing that'd be one of the few ways to die. Okay, let's see. Or I wonder if it's just because the star-shaped slot's missing. Oh. Clay is an excellent. Okay, pulverize the solid crystals. So I guess put these crystals inside the press maybe, or on the working area maybe. Okay, now press the button. It should go pow. Yep, there we go. Okay, red dust. Do the same thing with the yellow on the working area. Button goes pow. And then blue crystals on the working area. And button goes pow. Okay. And I've got the black. So I use the ashes on. No, okay. So I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be. Oh, maybe not. Nope, can't use that either, but can I use the blue dust in the star-shaped slot? No. I'm a little confused over what it wants me to. Okay, go to the storage room. I suppose I can do that. And get another titanium box. Really likes me picking up these titanium boxes. Yeah, that's less than helpful. Okay. So she was saying the replicator didn't work. One of the crystals is defunct. And which one would it be? Oh, it misses a purple crystal. Okay, so pop out the purple crystal there. Okay, look at it. Yes, that's exactly what it is. So, this is a question of how to create purple from the primary colors I have. Apparently not, because I can't mix the yellow dust with anything, can't mix the red dust with anything. Okay, so maybe not. So no, not that way. Okay, so look at this. It misses a purple crystal, so there are no purple crystals. So I probably need to make one. I still don't think she's gonna turn on the computer. Yeah, she's not gonna touch it. So the heater's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Go over here. So what happens if we just put the star shape inside there? Yeah, it does, but something's wrong about it, right? So it's gonna do anything? Nope. Power now still doesn't do anything. So go ahead and grab the star-shaped slab there. So what happens if I put the... I was just gonna put the star-shaped slab on the working area. Nope, not gonna let me do it. There's a risk I would smash it and that would ruin everything. Nope, can't do that either. So what I need is a mold of some kind. So can I break? No, can't break that. Can't do that. What else does it want me to do? Let's go over here for some reason. And go over here. Oh, and grab some dirt, which I totally just expected to be art. I didn't think that was an actual thing. Okay, so she's gone and picked up some clay. Yes, now your hands are dirty. I'm sure people of the future weep for you. So, if we do the moist clay there, no. Maybe I'm using it in the wrong order. Moist clay with the crystal? No. Moist clay with the stone? No. So the hint system said that moist clay... Yeah, you should make a copy of the defunct crystal. Clay is an excellent mold making material. It says crystal particles can be mixed, but for some reason it didn't let me mix them. So maybe if I need to go to the heater so I can cook the clay in the proper order here. No, not like that. Nope. Oh, no, I think I put it in the wrong slot. Don't want to use it with the heater, I want to use it with the... Oh, with the buttonhole. No, that's right, with the heater. Huh. Okay, she's filled the box with clay. Dreidel, 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 made out of clay. Okay, now she's created a perfect modeled stone, which I've gone and lost now. Oh, star-shaped mold, there we go. Okay. So, use that with the heater. Okay, now that's done. Well, theoretically it'd be the ion cube, right? No, apparently not. Okay, so that won't let me powder this purple crystal, probably because it's defunct. Won't let me do that, so I wonder if I need the red dust on the stone mold. Nope. Let's see if we fire this up. Clay is completely baked. Okay, now I've baked it. Can we take it out? No. What good did that do? Perfect mold of the broken stone. Okay, pop it out of the... Nope. Can't pop it out of the mold. Huh. Use the press. Hammer can break it off, yes. Should make a copy of the defunct crystal. What I've ended up making instead is a copy of the broken stone. That was probably a mistake. So, let's go back here, grab some more dirt. Yes, you really have to. Okay. So I bet I'm going to have to get a new titanium box, because this one's used. Yep, okay. So grab another one. There we go. Okay, put that inside the box. And you filled the box with clay. Can you fill the box with... No. Okay, can you grab another box? You can. But we can have a bunch of boxes here and be totally confused. Because those two look exactly the same. Fortunately, they have different names. So. No, can't put them inside. No. Okay, created a perfect mold of the crystal. Great. So. Go back over there into the computer room. And now with the perfect mold of the crystal, should bake that. Okay, fire it up. There we go. Okay, now we've got a crystal mold, an empty box, and star-shaped mold. So the crystal mold, we need to make it into a crystal shape. So theoretically, should be able to put it in the working area, right? No, she's not gonna like that. Yeah, it's a perfect mold of the replicator crystal. I'm just not sure what to do with it from that point. Oh, okay, she'll do it from here, but she wouldn't do it inside. Okay, now she has purple dust in the box. So now, if I put this crystal mold, big press, no. Can't do it on the working area. The flying saucer seems like a bad idea. Well, pouring it out, not going to be very helpful, I don't think. Okay, let's try putting this over here on the heater. What if we fire it now? Will it actually recrystallize? It did. It did recrystallize. Okay. Now you have ourselves a purple crystal. Okay. Grab this purple crystal and put it in the proper slot, please. Okay, put some ashes in here so we can replicate this person. Hopefully he's feeling amicable. I'll try not to stare directly at it. And what do you know? It worked. He's alive. Yes, yes you are. You have arms, you have legs, you have head. Yes, you're afro, kind of. I wouldn't really call that an afro. Okay. It is a union uniform, yes. And I'm totally not she. Are kind of trapped here. I may need to vaporize you. Okay. When we get out or freeze to death. Oh, so it is an ice world. It's just an ice crystal world. All I have to do is open a tunnel through a strangely disturbing set of puzzles. Not strangely trusting. Alright. Oh, theoretically, yes, I can change to the other character. Okay. So, I still have a color. Yeah, I have yellow dust here. So I wonder if I can pour this into the star-shaped mold. No, she's not going to like that. Okay, I thought there were blue crystals. No, those are red crystals. Blue crystals are over here. Okay. So, because these are bluish, I guess you can look over at this ion parts in each shot. Well, okay. So there's an ion thing here. Can I put the ion? No. Can I smash it? Yes, I can place the ion cube on it and I can smash it. Pow. Okay. Squashed it like a pancake. Now she has an ion pancake, which she can combine with star-shaped mold. No. Huh. Maybe if you melt it, it'll be all nice and gooey. We'll put it inside the titanium. No, well, let me put it inside the titanium box. Let's see what we put on the, no, not on the heater. Okay, star-shaped mold. Put it on the heater. Now, can we kind of fit the pancake into it? No. Huh. No, it says pick up the mold. Okay, didn't like me having the mold there. So I did that. So that'd be with the... I did that already. Stone doesn't fit. Use the hammer to shape it out, except that's not all there is to it, is there? Because the panels didn't light up properly. He's still there, so actually I need him to go stand on the proper slab. Yes, go stand over here. Okay. Now if she goes over here to the computer room, which I think is this way. That's not the computer I meant. This is the one I meant. Okay, so she goes and presses the lever. Still not going to do anything because... yeah, star-shaped slot is missing. Won't fit properly, but I wonder if you use the hammer on it? No. Can't use the hammer on this. No. Can I use a star-shaped mold onto the working area? No. Can I put the ion pancake back on the working area? Yes, for some reason. Yeah, I didn't really expect much to happen there, but it's interesting to let me do it. Okay, it's not going to let me do that. Panels are made of flattened ion matter. Got that. cut out of the shape and use it with the press. Did that. Hardened mold would make a perfect cutout, theoretically. Spending much longer on this than I thought I would. That won't work. I'm going to put it inside the other box. Nope. Yellow dust with a sharp shape mold? No. She wouldn't grab another blue crystal. And she won't pop it out with a hammer. So this needs to be the right shape. That's a good way to make it the right shape. I have a hatch. This computer she won't touch. These are instructions for a teleportation suit. Yes. Not necessarily useful at this point. Okay, it says to go over here. And then over here. Really? I just did that. Iron pancake with working area. Okay, I can't compress it anymore though. So I must need to use star-shaped mold. No. Okay, try using the hammer. And see if you can... Well, yeah, I mean you can press the button again, but it's not going to do anything. Okay, it really wanted me, though, to keep the iron pancake on the working area. So once you do that, I'm not sure sprinkling it with dust is a good idea. Titanium box is here. Nope. And then I just have the star-shaped mold. So maybe use it. Huh. Oops, not what I meant to do. Sure I can't use my hammer to get more of those crystals. Oh, there we go. Got a piece of it off. So... I got the iron pancake. If I take that... Put it on the working area. Smash it again. Don't know if I really need that, but see if it lets me put the blue dust inside the star-shaped mold. No. Okay. Huh. Is there anything else I'm missing here? There's an exhaust pipe. Well, then I don't want you to do that either. Put the yellow dust. No. How about the blue dust? No. How about the star-shaped mold? Because at this point I'm just putting random things next to random things and seeing if the random things work. Huh. So it really wanted me to put the iron pancake over here. That's fine, I can do that. I'll wait for this hint system to recharge to see if I'm just missing something stupidly obvious. Okay, I might need to leave the room and come back. Really? Put the box on the big press. Didn't I try that? Okay, apparently I didn't though, because it didn't work. Iron matter is now stuck inside the mold box. Oh, okay, it's a false problem. It's already out. Okay. Alright, now put that over there. We've got everybody standing on everything, so we should just be able to pull the lever. And that'll activate the computer. Oh, and it's opened up the tunnel. So now the trick is, do we go and grab the guy? We should go grab the guy. Don't leave him here. Oh, he's not in here. He's in the other room. Hey, Danny. Danny, that was your name. Sorry you got vaporized. I also don't want to leave you here. Sure, who are you? You're a navigator, and... we crashed and you got vaporized. Not necessarily one causing the other, but yes. And you can tell me about Rag. His crib's second-in-command officer. Oh, well, who's the first guy? Oh, no one knows. So you're a navigator, huh? So you want to hitch a ride on a UFO? It's funny that doesn't actually come up. I guess the answer would be yes, because he said before he didn't want to stay here. Okay, yep, and they all came over, so. Time to leave this little snowball. Get out of Dodge. Maybe. I don't think I'm controlling anything here. Oh, there we go. Don't know why there was a long pause there while we were just staring at a mountainside, but alright. So the coordinates are unknown. How did they find it? Well, here we are. It's a dangerous place because we don't know where we are, I guess. Sure, Danny, you go ahead and scout around. I mean, you're not wearing red, so you're probably fine. Though next generation would be yellow, so... and you did get vaporized before. How can we get him out? Of course there's a sewer system. You always have to access the prison via the sewer system, which is in turn only accessible to the warehouse. So, Danny's going to go try to find out how those things work. And he took a fruit from the scary plant, which I'm sure is totally not going to bite him in the ass later. So there's bushes there. And there's a path that way. Why don't we go ahead and follow the path? There's a guard. Sure, go talk to the guard. What the heck? Hi, guard. How you doing? Get back to your post? He thinks I work here? Can you lift the barrier for me, please? My ID, huh? So I probably need to fake an ID somehow. Average work hour efficiency factor for all employees, and obviously the best way to do that is to block everyone in. We're pirates, we do what we want. Well, now we're getting paid by the hour. That seems like that could be a really good deal for a pirate, actually. We loot, pillage, and burn villages. Yeah, but it's a 24/7 gig, right? So if you get paid by the hour... Oh, well, not anymore. The almighty clones do that now. Oh, so they send the clones out for the dirty work. Oh. After getting cloned, General Ring became a regional operations director. I think everyone was cloned. I think that's the general idea here. So tell me more about clones. What's there to say? Incapacitated pirates were cloned and improved. Well, at that point, they're not clones. They're genetically modified entities, I guess. Okay, what about the others? taken every single one of us, put us behind a desk to do administrative work. Okay, I guess it's safer. Derek the Blood Hand. Sure, he's scary. Well, he's doing the vacuum cleaning now. Hey. That's... well, I guess... Vacuuming is not exactly the most glamorous job, but, you know, you don't get called Blood Hand because, you know, you chipped your finger. Pillaging, spreading terror, and all the other good stuff. This guy wants to be Guybrush Threepwood. I think that's his problem. Clones have done the complete management restructuring. So wait, the clones go out and do the dirty work so that you guys stay safe and you're organizing a strike. I think you might have your priorities mixed up a little bit. So have you seen the clones in action? No. They put them in as guards now. Okay, so there's a lot of identification checkpoints maybe. I don't see the point. Improve our efficiency as an underground collective. I'm not sure I totally understand that, but okay. See you later. So I can go up the path or I can go back to the landing site. So up the path, I suppose. And they're probably going to ask me for ID. So, what do I need to get inside? All cargo must pass through here, so I guess you need cargo. A crib cargo bot. And of course, papers, because now it's a bureaucracy. Got it. So I guess they're not brothers, they're clones. Or just using the same assets. Sure, nothing wrong with a little bit lampshade hanging. Why is it called the warehouse now? All it calls the stash. We are pirates. What's so noble about it? Not question management. Okay, so the pirates have been taken over by bureaucratic peace. So go back this way. Can't go that way. Guess we go back to the landing site and through the bushes. Oh, but the bushes took us back to the stash. Okay, that's very circular. So in order to get into the warehouse, which we need in order to get to the sewers, which we need in order to get to the prison, we need a cargo bot. Huh. Okay then. So let's take a look at this scary plant we picked. It's a killer pepper. And what is this? Oh, I have an ID card. What do you know? Okay, so I can show this guy my ID card and he might let me in. Something strange about your ID. What's so strange about it? Well, yeah, you spotted me as a clone as soon as I walked up to you. Oh, only slightly missing in action. Okay, I'll admit I'm cloned. Thought so. You want to go inside? Sure. Okay, well, that was easy. Okay, there's swamp water and a nest with eggs. I want to get those eggs. I need a longer arm. Well, I do want to get those eggs, but I guess that comes later. Okay, there's a water sprayer. Totally take that. Looks like a lawyer's office, if you say so. That's a lot of ID checkpoints. So left corridor, right corridor. We can talk to the speaker. Paging Dr. Green. Oh, he's just making fun. Okay. Elevator door, ID pad on the left opens it, so take your ID card. Use it. Huh. Card doesn't work. Okay, go to the left. That's an interesting looking statue. And we have a guard, we have a camera, and a landing deck. Let's talk to the guard here. Okay, holding cells are back there. Okay, interrogation in process. So, what are you doing here? Guarding the door, no way you're gonna move. Okay. How about you have this nice, shiny pepper? Oh, no, too easy. Okay. Well, he's probably not gonna just take food. Hey, look, it's the Maslow. Not sure why you would need to go in here, but here we are. Okay, don't do that then. Do you need the teacup? No. I have a feeling he's not going to take anything. And yeah, he can only do this section, so maybe I'll need the oven for another reason. They do seem to like cooking things in this game. Water sprayer, pepper, ID card. Well, no idea. That should wrap it up for this episode. We did manage to get out of the crystal caves and onto the prison planet. It's always nice when alliteration works in your favor. I shall see you guys next time as we continue our exploration of Kaptain Brawe. Brave. We'll go with Brave. His name's Kaptain Brave now. See you guys next time. Hello Internet, and welcome back to our Kaptain Brawe playthrough. We're going to see if this is going to be the fourth and final episode, or if we're going to continue in our adventures. It would seem like all we've got to do is rescue the captain, destroy the DNA replicator, and Bob's your uncle. But let's see. Oh. And it looks like somebody cloned our Danny here. Well, I'm not sure getting the heck out of the body is a viable option, but okay. They've cloned you, or me, or somebody. Huh. They did clone him, so what is this? It's a computer. And what does the computer do? So far it's just making a lot of noise. And, okay, cargo form. Oh. That's handy. I need one of those. Let's look at it. Authorization form isn't signed, but that's alright. Okay, how the bot should look like. Okay. Can't take that, can I? Alright, that seems simple enough. Basically, they need tape and they need some kind of gear thing. Well, I know where I can find tape, because that's just over here, so I can take the construction tape. Or not. Okay. Notice something funny. That's right, if you keep yelling, huh. I wonder what it'd be like to step out of a machine being told you're a clone. Oh, you're stronger, smarter, and better. Okay. You get into a fist fight? Or no, just scream really loud to the guy with the hangover. I demand you obey me. Yeah, that's probably not going to work. So, let's see. Maybe if I give him the pepper, tell him it's a hangover cure, I'm sure it'll totally work. No, it's worth a shot, though. Maybe I put the pepper inside the water bottle? Yes. Oh, pepper spray. I didn't even think of that. Yes. I was just going to give it to him to drink, but I can spray him with it. No, maybe not. Okay, go this way. Maybe I can spray the other guy? Nope, it's not going to do that either. Oh, but hey, the crib logo. Totally need that. Okay. So now I just need a way to take that construction tape. So maybe I can just talk to this guy. So, as an original, demand you obey me. So, how would they know who to trust? That's right, you report me, I just say I'm you, that's it. Your gene code's directly connected to the database. So I guess if you're stronger, faster, better, you'd have a different gene code. Okay. Okay, what if I beat you up? So, can I swap cards? No. I need some way to get that gene card. I also need to distract him so I can get the construction tape. I could yell a lot, but I really don't think that's going to do anything. Let's see. Yeah, so why don't you just use it on this guy? Because he's not gonna. Alright. What else do I have here? I have the crib logo, authorization papers, ID card, pepper spray. That's it. He just wants me to go over here and leave. Talk to the guard, okay. So what are you muttering about? Management sees you, you're done for. No idea what you're talking about. What migraines? You are a strange person. Okay, so I learned that my clone has migraines, but I knew that already. Can't access the door, but my clone has a ID card that I could use to get through that door eventually. Okay, you don't say anything then. Okay, can't go through that door either. Can I have the guard sign my papers? Maybe not. Let's go this way. Can I have him? Oops, not what I meant to do. Can I have him sign my papers? No. Let's go to the landing deck. Let's see, infiltrate. Right, she needs to go in. I need authorization papers. I've done that already. Yes, I know that part. Okay, that's all stuff I knew already. Anything in the Maslow that can help? Let's see. There's the oven. I don't think we actually need to cook anything. Can't go down to the cargo bay. Can't go to the bridge. I can open the cupboard. But there's just so-called necessities in there that I can't grab. And something in the oven. Nope, nothing in the oven, just close the door. Okay. So nothing there. Really need that tape. Nope, not gonna let me take it. At least not while he's there. So what's with the migraines? Had them since the cloning, that seems like a defect. What'd they clone you of? Just had that laying around, huh? I don't remember giving one. I never donated blood. Huh. Pretty sure that's not the way vaccinations work. That's an injection, not an extraction. May 15th. Sammy Gut Ripper. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be important? May 15th is Sammy Gut Ripper's birthday. I will have to try to remember that. 5 gallons of Space Australian brew. Cloned you off my drunk to boot blood sample. Guess you need a permanent detox treatment. So I can make the headaches go away. Yeah, just drink this pepper spray. How eternally, exactly? Do whatever you want to do as long as you cure him, okay? So I just have to think something. So... I really want to use this here, but he's not going to do it. Okay. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I need some way to cure him. Let's go over here. It says to go over this way. And go back to the landing site. Okay, I guess she might know a cure. Know anything about medicine? Of course you have. It's always plot relevant, right? Any fast cure for hangovers? Yeah, a glass of water the night before. Mix a soap with egg and water? No, that's a bad idea. Don't do this in real life, folks. That'll kill you. And then boil it. No, just don't do that, folks. Soap, egg, and water. Seems like a really bad idea. I mean, maybe some bicarbonate soda, egg, and water if, you know, you don't like your taste buds. Alright, I suppose. So, we need egg. We know where to get an egg, because there's the egg in the swamp. The soap is probably going to be in the necessities of the ship, so we'll go that way. So up here, the landing dock, and the Maslow. And see if there's any soap in the necessities. Yep, liquid soap. Okay. Let's see now. So I need those eggs, but he said he needed longer arms to reach it. Yeah, needs longer arms. That won't work. How about... That seems silly. I don't suppose I'm supposed to do that? No. It's funny you said maybe later, though. It said to go that way. Back over here. We'll maybe ask him to do it. No. It says to go back here. Oh, it probably wants me to pick up the teacup. Which I should do, because I need to boil something in there. Yep, we just took it. Okay. Necessity, nothing useful in there now, so just close that. So this should take me to where I can... Oh. And again, I thought that was a piece of the art. I guess you really need to explore all of every little piece here. So left corridor, Maslow. But that seems to be the trick to these puzzles, is not everything is just decoration. You have to move your cursor around everything to see the hotspots. So I'm not sure I would have spotted that withered bush all by myself. Okay, so go out here, use the branch I got, grab an egg. I think that worked. Oh, I see, you just moved it closer. Okay. Now grab the egg. Okay. Now we go back to the Maslow and heat up our horrible recipe that you should never, ever, 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 ever do in real life. So, liquid soap in with in the cup. Okay. And put the egg in the cup. Sounds like a really bad idea. And then put the cup inside the oven. No. Open it first. Didn't do that. Yep, then go ahead and power it up. And then it dings. Yep, there we go. Oh. Did I forget the water or something? I think that was it, right? Okay, I did that already. Water. Yeah, I need the water. Okay. So... Okay. Oh no, it's got egg. Okay, it's got everything inside of it. I need to go grab the water. So I'm pretty sure we can just... Whoops. We just scoop some in, right? I mean, swamp water, how bad could it be? That's really horrible. I mean, you should definitely boil that, absolutely, before you let anyone drink it. But even then, boiling the water is only going to take care of, like, part of the problem. You should still filter it, and yeah, don't just drink that straight. Of course, he's not drinking it straight, he's drinking it with soap and egg, so obviously it's much, much better. It's a really horrible hangover cure. I mean, it's totally going to work. He won't have a hangover, he'll be dead. I mean, whatever happens to tomato juice? Suppose that might be a little far-fetched in the outer reaches of space. Here you go. Should make your headaches go away, along with, you know, your breathing problem. Sure, just go ahead and take that cup. Just drink it straight down. Don't even look at it. What's the worst could happen? Probably poison forever. It's working? That's a surprise. I expect you to be dead by now. Yeah, you go ahead and lie down. I'll just pretend to be you. You wearing exactly the same clothes. Sure, I'll just go ahead and use this to my own nefarious purposes. No, you were in the game before, or you're still in the game. I'm playing the game. We are the game. So now we can take that construction tape. Alright. Now we can go fix up the droid to look like the proper thing here. So. Let's use sticky tape with rowboat. No, of course not, because now we need the logo in the appropriate spot. There we go. Now she climbs inside rowboat. Sounds like a horrible idea, actually, but hey, it's Kaptain Brawe. I haven't seen you in a whole episode. What do you want? Oh, no, wait. This is she. It turns out that our secret agent Luna is not actually she. Or she moves really fast. I suppose that's possible. Maybe they're twins. That could be a thing. Going to interrogate you. Oh. Okay, we get it. Kaptain Brawe is not exactly the sharpest thing in the cutlery drawer. It's funny, this music sounds just like Monkey Island. Finalist, yes. She didn't notice the space. He meant military formation. Well, first, to get an information, you need more people. Yeah, here we go. It's gonna be a dance number? Okay. I can't expect she'd be comfortable in there. Okay, so now we go through the bushes, so it's a direct route. Where's rowboat? Did he not come with me? I can't take him. Okay, let's go talk to the guard and see if rowboat just shows up. So I need a cargo bot and the cargo papers. Okay. So here are my cargo pepper. Oh. That's why. Right. So I probably need to take the elevator to get him authorized. So I can use the clone's ID card. Okay, now theoretically, okay, so there's the replicator machine. Pacifism report slot. Oh, they're making a bunch of clones. Okay. It says insert pacifistic sample here. That'd be really funny. No. Okay. Willpower report slot. No idea. Can't do anything there. Might be able to shoot something over, but that's about it. Look down strange device. Will-inducing rotoscope. No idea what that means. Okay, so if I enter the ID card, nope, that doesn't work. How about that ID card? Nope. The pepper spray doesn't work already. So what if we... No. Just want someone to go back. Okay. Yes, I did that. But I need authorization papers. To authorize the paper, you need different ID card. Well, all the ID card does is drop me in the elevator. So I wonder if I go over here, show him my ID card. No, that doesn't work. Okay, what if I want to go... It says it goes up and down. I think it lies. Yeah. Just one direction. Not the band. Just the longitudinal coordinates. Okay, so that didn't work. So I can go to the warehouse that way, but that seems unhelpful. Oh, there's a lab in here. Oh, that's how you get over to the other side. Okay. Though this is a non-functional machine. So that's not very useful. It's kind of weird there's nothing over here that works. Mousing over everything. Because I learned that's what you need to do in this game. But no, nothing here. Okay. But if I go to the other side, the willpower side, I think that's what that was. I think he's gonna stop me again. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Really doesn't... No. I am puzzled. So it had me go here. I'm pretty sure... Nope. That's the exit. Oh. I didn't even think of that. So let me see your ID card. Here you go. Okay, well that was easy. Okay, so now well, I can't take him, but theoretically he'll just follow me once I showed the authorization papers to the guard here, and they seem to be in order. Okay. Guess I'm just carrying my droid. Yep, there he is. Okay. So, we're in. Now, is she going to be able to get out? Yes, she's stuck. Alrighty then. Okay, I'm not sure why we're here in this cutscene unless we get to control Kaptain Brawe. Nope. Okay, just told us that we have a theoretical time limit. Okay, so he's leaving, I think. So we switch back to the captain. And I guess we can talk to she. Okay, I'm not sure what that was all about. I don't think he even has anything, does he? He has nothing. So, that's not helpful. I can look over here. No, I can't look over anywhere. I'm just trapped. Okay. Switch back to, what's your name over here? Pick up the ion blowtorch, because why not? What's in the container? It's a container with gold. Pirate loot. Sure, why not? There's a switch over there. So loot terminal. Very organized. PPA. No idea what that means. I wonder if our pirate friend knows what PPA stands for. Nope. He doesn't know either. so that was the way out. Theoretically, it's the way straight, so we should just hit the switch and that should open the door, right? No. Alright. And we use a blowtorch on the door. Oops. Or on the switch, for that matter. No. Oh, there's a grate over here. Okay. Okay, it's sealed shut, but that's okay. We have a blowtorch. I guess we won't be using that again. Oh, handy dandy stairs. I'm sure that strange object is totally plot appropriate. You should totally pick it up, come on. Fine. Oh no, she doesn't have anything either. Huh. Okay, well I'm sure it's part of an important puzzle. Someone is standing on the man cover. Oh! Okay. So, we go back here, and we tell him, okay, you want to come closer over here. Okay, she's no longer standing on the... No, now she was. Huh. But I couldn't switch, because it's in the middle of a talking scene, so... Yeah, I can't actually switch over. Nope, can't do it. Okay, I wonder if he can do anything here. So, switch doesn't do anything. But proceeding straight. Okay, that's from the warehouse. Okay, so you can go into the lab from here. But again, that doesn't do anything there. Do I have any? All I have is pepper spray, which doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, switch back to here, and told me I need to go this way. And back up. And move him over. Okay, and put him back in the warehouse. Now what? Really? That seems unnecessarily cruel. But, okay. Oh, just gives it to her, not uses it on her. Alright, that's much better. Okay. Yeah, she does need some kind of equipment. So maybe if she sprays that strange object. No, that doesn't work. Maybe if so she can't climb up because someone's standing on the manhole cover. Can she spray, or at least use it up there, maybe? No. Huh. Get rid of his guards. So can't climb up. There's a strange object over here she doesn't feel like touching. Okay, you don't have to pick it up if you don't want to. It's a loot terminal, which they can just look at, but they don't actually do anything with. Unless the ID card has something to do with it. No. How about this? No. Okay, there must be something else to this. That's the landing dock. Go down to the elevator, and that puts me in the pacifism report slot, which doesn't work with either of the ID cards, I don't think. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work either. So the guard's not going to talk to me. The landing dock just has the oven, which I'm pretty sure we're done with now. Speaking to Captain Brawe is not an option here. Pretty sure he's just going to do the same thing. Nope, just playing. Okay, she's not actually standing... well... okay, she's standing near enough to the manhole cover. Switch back here. No, it wants me to use him. And go to the landing dock. For what end? Go to the left corridor. And talk to the guard. Didn't I do that already? Okay, he has some vital information now. State your business. Concerns the prisoners. Ah. Okay, so he's going to be the distraction. And while he's distracting, she needs to go over here. Oh, I see. Okay. So, it seems like she's just going to give him the pepper spray. That's okay, we can totally give you a weapon. So here is your weapon. Use it for fame and glory, sure, why not? And now this information doesn't help me at all. Okay, so someone's coming, so she hides away, that's fine. And now this time, we switch over to Captain Brawe, and when we talk to her as she comes closer, this time, theoretically... okay, that didn't work. And we just use it... whoops. Got that. Do that. Okay. That's what I need to do. You'd really think her super mask would stop that. She said not again. It's been worse than last time. Okay. Wow. And she passed out. I was not expecting that. Okay. Cell doors. Can you do anything with those? Totally locked. Theoretically, though, we can search her. And she should have keys, right? Yep. Keys, okay. Yes, they're locked. I want you to use the keys on... I guess I should just specify that specifically. Really? You're gonna take over the world with a bunch of clone minions? Alright, sure, why not? Oh, so this is the chief of police that arrested Captain Brawe. Apparently he's in on it. Tewa. The Bawa was on every... wow, there's too many W's. I can't even do that. Every... I have to speak slowly to be able to do it. With embargoes on every planet, we will bewitch. And he's gonna finally get rid of his terrible lisp. That's probably... oh, no, of course. Yes, of course. That's obviously of vital importance. Okay, you guys stay here, and of course the two semi-heroes are totally going to... okay, so it was a plot point, just not the plot point that I thought it was. It's totally chroma keyed, but that's because she needs to be... yeah. She needs to be able to pretend to be she. Okay, so I thought she was just going to... oh, okay. Just walk right out, and yes, it's totally just one of those color changing suits. Don't even need to change costume at all. No one actually knows what she looks like. Alrighty then. What's next? Okay, it says I need to go back. Okay. You guys have ever heard of the will-inducing rotoscope? Of course you invented it. Make a person be violent or calm. Okay, making the clones violent. Sure, I can see how that might be bad. Make a void in their mind. Fill their brains with love and sincere feelings. You know what a PPA is? Personal psychiatric appliance. What do those reports do? Replicator takes the data and implants the values into clone specimens. Okay, so... no wandering around the complex, so she's not allowed to... Yeah, he's probably gonna stop her. Yep. Okay, so... then she needs to stay in there then, I suppose. That seems arbitrary. Alright, take Kaptain Brawe, maybe. And you can go down the manhole. Will he mind touching the strange object? No, of course not. Not at all. So what is this? Alright. And then, of course, if he does it... oh. Okay, he's not going to do it. Huh. So if he's not going to do it, I guess it would be this guy. Go over this way, go back to the warehouse. Yes, okay. Alright then. Yeah, if we want peacefulness, I guess we do this. Take them with you, find people who adopt them. Receive a pistol as a gift. I think I'm trying to do all the peaceful options. Okay, that is the pacifist report. Okay. So that's his report. So now it would be Kaptain Brawe's turn, I would think. No? So I guess in order to get hers, she's gonna have to go through the manhole cover. And go this way. Okay. Now when she does it, yeah, it's gonna be just her. Okay, now we want just the pure violent approach, so... I'm not even sure what the most violent thing would be here. I guess number 2, maybe? Turn around with his boss. Yeah. Huh. I have no idea. Well, it's certainly not number 3. I guess it'd be that one. But it says failed. Okay then. So it's got to be a perfect... yeah, I don't know what by correctly. So void spheres are only for... Okay. So I need to somehow answer these questions violently. Or possibly she needs to be the one that does the pacifist one. So let's do this. And play with them. And do that one. And sigh. Nope, totally failed. Odd thing is I don't even know what the... So it wouldn't be violent. So let's do the protest from the couch. So load them with sugar. Relax. And sigh. And decorate with flowers? No. Okay, so I suppose I can just consider all the options, start your own business. Really? Okay. That's kind of decisive. I guess that might really be one. It might be decisive. So strong will report. Okay. So now according to this, okay, we need to put them in the machine. So she should theoretically be to go over here. Nope, she can't go that way. She could be seen. Okay. So why don't you give the reports to him? She didn't do it. Nope, can't do it. Okay, go down this way then. Go over here. Let's make sure, no, can't make sure yet. So can she go through this door? Yes, she can totally just fake it. Alright. So that is the willpower report slot. So strong will report goes in there. There we go. Now, go to the other guy. Over here. He goes straight, he goes this way. Goes the elevator. And that's the passive report slot. Put it in there. Okay. And now Kaptain Brawe. Oops. Kaptain Brawe goes straight over. Goes in this door. And sure enough, puts his thing in there. That's totally not dirty. Alright. They all came together. It should probably, yeah, blow up, of course. What else would it do? They're totally not running, but I'm gonna take them. Because they're gonna detonate the planet. The space itself is shaking, that's usually a bad sign. Yeah, that probably not survivable. And the planet's gone. They blew up the whole planet. That seems excessive. There's only one thing left to do. Have to destroy your lab. Well, that just seems... Well, I guess, you know, they were trying to use the device to take over the world. No, the whole idea is you don't build another one. I guess you can build another lab, just don't build another one of those devices. Captain Brawe is here to save the day. Huh. That's a lot of dynamite. Why do I have a feeling something horrible is going to happen? Oh, what do you know? What? Kralek was she the whole time? Okay, sure, whatever, man, your life choices. Guy in a girl's costume, you know? And a bad shot at that. Okay, have to get rid of him. Okay. Oh, this is the teleportation suit thing. Okay. Theoretically. There's nothing in here I could really use. Do I even have anything? I have a detonator. You know what? Just use the detonator. Just use it. You blow the building. Oh, come on. I mean, sure you die, but, you know. One for all and all for something. Okay, I guess that could work. The detonator with a gravity displacer. Make it weigh. Oh, okay. And then of course you press the button when he's on the console, and that can't be good for anybody. Is he going to be squished into blood and bones? Because that seems like that could be really bad. Nothing now. Use the devices and allowed to get rid of them for good. There were instructions here. That's not any of one of them, though. Oh, teleporter controls. Of course. Luna wouldn't touch them, but Brawe totally will. Sure, just go ahead and punch those in. Of course, he took the detonator with him. The Brawe way? You mean you're gonna outrun the fireball? Just random coordinates, really. Okay, they're gonna show us where that is. 667508. Why does that sound familiar? Probably no reason. Can't imagine why. Wait. 667508. Okay. Space Australia maximum security prison. That's always handy when the villain gets teleported directly into prison. Kind of avoids that whole nasty, you know, legal business with their rights and a trial and everything. Okay, that was it. That was the end of the adventures of Kaptain Brawe. And roll credits. So, I'm going to leave it up to you guys to decide what you thought of Kaptain Brawe. You can leave my playthrough out of it, because I looked at the hints a lot. There were some pieces there where you really have to look at the background to figure out that some of it's not just background, it's useful for filling filling in your inventory so you can actually do the puzzles. There was a stone wall that wasn't just a stone wall, it had flint in it. There was the trees that weren't just trees, they had a branch in it. And possibly one other that I'm forgetting. So I mean, the art is beautiful. It's a great look. It has a very cartoony style. I'm not sure it quite matches up with some of the greats like Monkey Island, but it's still pretty good. And that is it. If you guys want to see more of this sort of thing, I suggest you go check out the Kickstarter, which is still going at this point. I have no idea how close they are, but I believe they have something like almost 20 days left. So I am Piece of the Universe, and you are too, and I will see you guys next time.